I used Feasel's princess strats for the 20-game race against Wart. You just fly all the way over to one side, then you fly all the way over him, and you just wait behind him, and then you jam it in the back of his head. It's like twice as long, because I think you're missing every other cycle. Yeah.
These swimming
Yeah,
physics.
the timing for Ward is actually pretty. I mean, Super Mario Bros. 2 in general is probably not the hardest of the NES Mario games, but the timing on Wart is it does take a little bit of getting used to for learning when to toss it.
Well, if you do like the toss from above, like through his bubble, it's harder. But you can like toss it from below, like up through its belly almost.
I usually try tossing from below, honestly.
Yeah.
Are these? I played the game a bit to familiarize myself with it, but I didn't notice that there were swimming levels. So I have
This
no
is not
idea
part
what
of the
these.
goal.
It's not? Okay.
The physics are so bad.
Like,
You
yeah, I'm
only-
watching it and I'm like, it's like if you're standing on something, you just can't move for a while.
It's not
Like,
that
you
you
just
can't
get.
move for. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
move
it's like
forward.
pushing you down back onto it.
You can only move forward when you press A, which is also the only way to gain height. So if you want to. What is that icon down there?
Oh, if you want to go forward and down, you just can't do that.
You can't. No.
You either go down or forward and up.
Yeah. But what's that icon down there? The 4 burgers and then there's a something. I've never seen that before.
Is it a football helmet? What?
Yeah, I think it like gives you invincibility or something.
Is this like the only level where that exists?
No, there's a couple of others, but I think they're later on. What the hell?
Okay, so the shark just eats you for a little bit.
Just like real life.
He's so happy to be eating you.
It's better than a McDonald's burger.
What do you think they're made out of?
Shark meat? Clown meat? I don't know. Oh my god. Why is my jumping? Oh.
I think after the show, instead of a mystery game, we should just do a glitch exhibition on this one.
Just talk about your favorite burger from McDonald's. That's a good idea.
This level keeps going.
What the? Whoa. Settle down, Ronald.
Donald.
No.
Donald McRonald.
It's Donald. No, it's Donald McDonald because in Japan they can't pronounce R's.
Mm-hmm. They pronounce R's as L's.
Okay, so you can swim up, but like when you're touching the ground,
Oh god.
this amount of mashing does not work. You have to really.
Oops.
No! That's going to send me all the way back to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. This game really needs checkpoints.
Wow. Wow.
Because that was,
Sound
what,
like a
4
filthy
screens of
casual.
swimming?
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know how angry I was when I first got to the ice world and then died, and it took me back to the beginning of the cave. It's the worst.
What the f... Come on.
Oh, I missed.
Holy crap.
And moonwalk. Back. Moonwalk.
Are we getting 2 no-shows for real? Hmm. Should we start practicing the mystery game?
Well, we don't know what it is.
Fuck you, Godzilla.
Has anyone come up with a good strat for level 2 boss?
Not really. Just like I try to put a bomb early, like 2 bombs down on the ground early so he walks over him. Other than that, it's pretty random.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't know why I never thought of that.
That's what I'm here for, I guess. God.
Where are you putting these bombs?
You kind of have to like guesstimate when he's gonna walk in. 'Cause I haven't gotten the timing down and just like put him down on the left side. And
Well, he
you
walks
get
in
luck.
based on you hitting a trigger.
Right. So you walk all the way to the right, then you walk back to the left and start putting your bombs down.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I wonder if you can jump over this trigger. Does not look like
Which one?
the level 2 boss.
What the?
Apparently that fish is actually not there for a couple frames.
I've noticed any sprite that's like right at the bottom of the screen is not there. That's also true in the cave world with the falling platforms. Wow, I can't even.
This well-programmed masterpiece, like.
Yeah. So like I'm standing on this platform, and you'll see I fall through it before it goes off screen. That's true for the fish. It's true for the water spouts from the cannonballs. Yeah.
So when do we hit the split? When like the timer goes to 0, or when the boss dies, or what exactly is the split?
I feel like the split should be when the screen for the next world comes up.
Or
Just because
if
you manage
the
to-
screen begins to fade out.
Yeah. I don't
Main
like that though, because
two.
if you manage to get burgerless, then that counts as saving time on the next level, or on the next split, rather than the level that you actually got the burgerless on.
Well, I don't think it
Seems-
matters because the end goal just matters as soon as like a screen fades to black when you enter the
No,
door.
for end goal it doesn't matter, but for splits, I don't know. I mean, in
I
some
mean, as long as
sense.
you consistently do it at the same time, I guess. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Into the final split is the moment the boss falls off the bottom of the screen.
So has anyone figured out exactly how the hitboxes on these logs in Forest World work?
In Forest World, what do you mean?
Level 3?
No, I just know that you can only stand on like the actual branch part. Like it doesn't extend to like the trunk of the tree like you would expect a branch to be.
Ronald McDonald doesn't believe in that.
What? The...
Donald McDonald?
Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm progressively getting worse.
Alright, so for those who haven't seen this, there's a really cool glitch or bug in the in this dragon boss where there's an end level trigger right there, but you can, it's difficult, but
What? Oh.
All right, we have a quorum now. So, as soon as we get that third vote in, I'll let the mystery game be known.
I do it anymore? There it is.
All right, we got votes from Hagspam.
Cool. All right, looks good. Let's get this picked out.
What's our poison?
Hmm.
Well, the two top contenders just received a 5 and a 6. So everything's been
Yeah.
shifted around.
All right, let me see.
It was so sad. It was so sad when I saw the votes from Hagspam.
It's plain spoiler.
Sorry, I didn't want any more Donald Lands in my life.
You may not fully get that wish because I'm pretty sure I probably vetoed your top pick. In fact, I'm almost certain I vetoed your top pick.
All 3 vetoes. The other 2 votes for the 3 vetoes were 1 and 1, 2 and 3, 2 and 3.
Wow, yes. Some strategic veto in there.
No one gets what they want.
No one gets to be happy. All right.
What's wrong with Mega Man?
Okay, I mean, I guess it's gonna be. I mean, it's a pretty clear choice, I guess, given what we
You're
have
muted in
left.
Skype, but not on stream.
All right, it looks like the lucky winner is Big Nose Freaks Out. So let me just get that goal posted, and I'll let you guys know in a second.
Okay. Oh. Why is 2 like destroying me all of a sudden? This probably means my 6 is amazing right now, or 7.
All right, mystery game goals are posted. Goal singular is posted. Oh, there we go. Still muted for some reason.
Good now.
Good now. Anyway, I just posted the goal.
Alright, let's see what
Not bad.
Big Nose Freaks Out. So it's a game we've never heard of?
Don't
Wait,
freak
so
out. It's a good
my
game.
choice won? Yes!
It is a fantastic game. Big Nose Freaks Out.
I knew I should have vetoed that.
Yeah, you really should have known that to be my top choice.
Well, I did Paperboy instead, so...
Yeah,
I knew
the
that
veto
one
bait.
first.
Is Paperboy that bad? I've never played it.
No, it's not.
It-
It's just as a
It's
speed
pretty
game.
fun.
It's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, it's an atypical speed game.
Beats level 1, 2, 3, and 4. That seems like a lot to do.
Yeah, it's
30.
level 3 is trivial. Level 3 takes like 10 seconds, so it's really just beating 3 levels.
Yeah, well, Donald Land is only to beat 3 levels too, just saying.
That's true, but these levels are a lot easier. They're confusing. It's like most of the time we'll just be figuring out where you're supposed to go, but
Where
once
you're
you've got
going,
that
yeah.
figured out, it's the platforming is pretty straightforward. Let's see if I can post a run of it. There was a speed run of it somewhere that I found. It wasn't a
Like
very good one,
caveman?
but it does show you where to go. Yeah, of Big Nose.
And really? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Someone
surprised.
else actually heard of this game?
The only speedrun that I know of, I know Lack Attack did the regular Big Nose the Caveman, and I was working with him a little bit on that. But then he focused on Zelda. So
Interesting.
Absolutely brilliant!
well, Codemasters are. So
Yeah.
for the
Oh,
makers
yes,
of
I
the hit
forgot.
games like the Quattro series.
I forgot the rotation whenever he jumps. It's this like weird, perfect Consistent rotation.
What is this?
Alright, I'm gonna post this video in the Skype chat. It's something, it's,
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see this.
it's not really an optimal speedrun, but if, it'll give you some idea about where to go. Because there's a lot of different ways to get through some of these levels.
I'm just playing this like Ninja Gaiden and I'm jumping and slashing.
Yeah, I
Well-
mean, it really is. You just hold right, press A sometimes, hit B as much as possible. That kind of thing.
It's literally Ninja Gaiden.
Literally,
It's
Ninja Gaiden,
literally
exactly.
all video games.
Yeah.
Freaky forest.
And
What?
now
There's an
becomes
enemy that's
even
just like
more
spawn
sad.
camping you right at the start of level 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, my internet went out. Sorry, guys.
Right, sure it did.
My internet went out for the entire Dogland challenge. I don't know what happened, but
So Feasel, Binary told me during the week that he's not allowed to vote anymore. So could you apply that to this?
Oh, he can't vote anymore? He just ruined it for everybody.
He says to remove all voting rights from him. So
So apparently you can't land your skateboard on top of plants for whatever reason, because that's like fatal to cavemen.
Those plants are pretty mean plants.
Codemaster is absolutely brilliant. Yes.
see, I like this music, honestly.
Okay, so that kills you apparently.
should have run into that a lot.
Yeah, you can't really jump on anything in any of the Big Nose games.
Wait, they made more than one of these things?
Yeah, this is actually this is sort of the sequel. The first one was called Big Nose the Caveman, and it's a lot different from this game. It's a lot more of a well, you're not on a wheel. You're just kind of walking around, and the whole goal of the game is to find a chicken that you're chasing because you're hungry.
A noble endeavor.
I'm not exactly sure how it's possible, but I seem to be worse at this game than I am at Donald Land.
Oh, I don't know if I changed the stream title, did I?
Okay.
Stream title
Invisible
looks correct.
Oh, that's gotta be Ark who did that for me, thank you.
Oh!
Hey, I beat a level. When the screen turns purple, it's what I mean.
Yep.
I like how when you die, you respawn exactly where you died.
Yeah, this is essentially the opposite of Donald Land in
It
every
really
way
is.
that a platformer can be.
Oh, you mean it's fun?
Well, that's one of the many ways.
I mean, you're not going to get an argument from me about that, but you know.
Yeah, so you don't have to
If you-
fight the dino, but you can if you want.
Could you check Skype?
Oh, check Skype, sure.
So what determines if you shoot rocks out of your club?
you need to
There's
pick up the
rocks,
rocks.
that you can pick up, yeah, and I think it goes from 1 to
Oh,
3.
I
I
see
think
them.
3 is the maximum amount of rocks you can have come out of your club.
Right, and every time you get hit, I don't know if it drops you all the way back to none, or
It
if
drops
it drops
you
you back
all the
by
way back
one
to
level.
none.
Back
It
to
drops
none.
you back
It's
to
like
none.
Sonic.
Okay.
Sonic
Yeah.
Wings.
Okay,
Knows the caveman, just like Sonic.
so Hagspam, that pit that you just fell down, instead of doing that, go up and then to the left, and there's a secret exit to the level. So you don't have to actually play level 3.
What?
Yep.
Because I should actually watch the video instead of just playing.
Yeah, well, I made a note in the notes section unless I put it in the wrong section, which I do sometimes.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's written there.
Okay, good.
I was-
Sometimes I put it in the one you can't see.
I guess this is my first and last time playing level 3 then.
What
Yeah.
happened? Did I find a secret exit in level 1?
Did you find a secret exit level 1?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of secret exits in,
Yeah.
in this game and the other game. That was one thing that for the first Big Nose game that Lack and I were working on, was trying to find all the secret exits.
Yeah, Oh, right, there was one in level 1. That's right, someone mentioned
Yeah.
that in my stream. Let's not use the level 1 secret exit, but let's use the level 3 secret exit.
It didn't seem to do anything. It, like, seemed like it was a coin world or coin heaven type of thing.
Yeah, there are some secret exits that are just power ups, and then there are some that are gonna skip per portions of the level or even a stage.
Can you make?
Hmm?
I was gonna ask if you could make the stage transitions faster, and it looks like you can.
Yeah, you can press start at some point.
I like
Freaky
how
Forest.
deaths at the top of the screen are far more costly
Oh, yeah.
than those at the bottom.
What do the bones do? Are they just points?
I don't remember.
The bones are just the bones are points, and they're also used for currency.
Oh, that's right. There's
Purchase.
shops in this. You can buy things.
Yeah, and you can purchase extra lives. You can purchase
Wait,
additional jumping power. You can purchase power ups.
hold on. This is starting to sound a lot like Donald Land.
Uh-oh.
Rats, you found the secret out.
Whoa, why is my screen freaking out?
Because it's Big Nose.
Yeah, why is it freaking out?
There's only one answer ever, and it's Big Nose.
Donald Land wants his time back, that's why.
Whoa! Now I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a thunderstorm going on in the game. For some reason, when you jump on one of those mushroom-looking things, it triggers the thunderstorm effect. I don't know why it does that, and I don't really know what it does that much. It doesn't really change much of the game.
It
Rather
means
than
we have to
being
put
really
up a
annoying.
seizure warning on our show now.
That's
Dang, yeah, you're right.
When you jump, are you committed to the jumps?
No.
No, you can change midair.
I'm gonna guess this cave is not the way I want to be going. Oh, that's fine actually. I'm just holding right and like hoping like whatever jump I make like takes me to a reasonable place.
So it is like Sonic.
Yes.
So I've said it before this week. I'm going to say it again. I regret everything. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Feasel, did you say that you had a copy of this game?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Whoa, what
wish.
happened?
I have a couple of copies for some reason.
Wow. I've never even
think
seen a
it's-
copy of it. That's great.
I think it's kind of expensive from what I remember.
Oh no.
Did I
That's it.
find a secret exit in the first like half second of the game?
This is the exit that takes you to this lightning part.
I found another secret exit apparently in World 4.
I found one at the very beginning of World 1. I don't know how I got it.
Apparently I found a dead end.
There's another.
So where's the secret exit in level 4?
It's like if you just go straight, and I fell backwards into the pit, and I warped to the boss.
Wow. Wondering what to do
Alright,
about these
so-
secret exits. So I knew about the one in level 3. No, let's say let's say we have to use normal exits for stages 1, 2, and 4.
Hell's a normal exit.
Just
Yeah,
it's
I don't-
it's the
I don't
right
think
side
we
of the
can
stage.
recommend- recognize them.
Well, it's just
When
that I
you
would have
scroll
to
off the
explain.
screen.
I would have to explain to everyone where all the secret exits are, or just to be fair. But I don't know. And then the
That
levels
makes
can
the
be
skull
pretty
even
short.
better. Just have all the secret exits. Don't even have to play.
Yeah, you don't even have to play the levels. Just take all the secret exits.
Who can take the secret exits the fastest? Go.
Seems like another poor life decision made by us.
Well, I wish I had known where the secret exits were. I didn't even see. There must be an
Nice,
FAQ
it
for
spawned
this.
me right on an enemy.
As
Oh,
far
there
as
is,
I
but
know,
it doesn't
Feasel-
show
yeah.
much.
It's this and the one for the regular Big Nose the Caveman game. They're not very good.
Yeah,
like
see.
that's like I said for the first game. Like Lack and I, we were both trying to find because there's a lot of secret exits in both these games, and Lack and I were trying to find them, and it was basically just blind guessing.
Right, I read through the one FAQ that they had on GameFAQs, but it's not very in depth, and it doesn't even.
I feel like the person that wrote it didn't even really play through the game that much, and it was more let's make an FAQ to make an FAQ.
Right.
Let's help the people through who need help.
Where am I?
I mean, to be fair to this game, it's kind of expensive. Probably one of the more hard to find and valuable Codemasters games. And as far as I know, it got a very limited release when it was released.
Gee, I wonder why.
So what's the connection to Aladdin? Because I see Kai just mentioned in the chat something about Aladdin, and I noticed that one of the ROM dumps says Big Nose Freaks Out, and the other one says Big Nose Freaks Out, parentheses, Aladdin.
Okay, it's something called the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. It was released in, I think, late '93, and it was made by Codemasters. And what it was something that you put into your NES. It was kind of like a Game Genie, and it was slightly updated versions of various Codemasters games, like Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy and Big Nose Freaks Out.
Oh.
And those are cheaper than the actual NES cartridge of the game, which is kind of amusing.
Is it an
all they
unlicensed
are.
device?
Yeah, it's an unlicensed device. Codemasters, it was made on licensed games in the first place.
Oh,
But
I
yeah,
see.
it was made by Codemasters, and the
Do you
device
really think
itself.
This is on the seal of approval?
And honestly, buying the device and the games for it, because the games are like $20 each. If they're the deck enhancer versions, they're probably cheaper than finding the actual cartridges for some of these games.
Huh.
So it's cheaper to get an enhanced version of these games. And the enhancements are really nothing to write home about. I mean, it's just slightly updated graphics and music. It's nothing really that special.
Yeah, the level 4 warp is super easy. You can even get it on accident.
Oops. Well, let's. Yeah. Alright. I'll have to make some notes in this goal for next time it gets used. If ever.
Next time, you're a sadistic man.
If ever.
Every secret exit is apparently something you can do on accident in this game.
All accidental exits are banned. if you find an exit, you must disqualify yourself.
I have yet to find an exit and been like, oh yeah, I'm totally going for that. It's always just been, wait, where am I? What happened?
Wait,
Right.
I beat the level?
Did I just have a stroke? Big Nose Freaks Out, Stroke Simulator.
Always jump instead of just letting the ramp take me.
I like how it tells you how many bones you missed, as though you're supposed to go collect them all.
Right.
I'm collecting them all, I don't know about you.
Playing the 100% route.
All bones, all items, all stages.
Final destination only.
Whoa,
Any
whoa!
80%.
Dinosaur
Okay,
riding a dinosaur.
So apparently
Good
there are
boss.
secret paths through walls.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Mm-hmm.
I
Can
don't
I
think it's the
get out?
fastest way,
Does this help me any? Do I have to go back?
but what a level 2 that takes you to the takes you to a mushroom that does nothing.
Right.
That's a good one.
Level 3? Yeah.
No, it's over. probably just practice level 4, since I don't know how to beat it normally.
Like, you actually know the routes and the stages you're taking.
He's learning. He's learning. It'll be speedrun attempts next week.
Next week, man. You'll see.
Wait, so Binary Dragon, in level 3, you can just use the secret exit. That's the one that you can secret exit through.
Was that the secret exit that I was at?
No. It's at the
Okay.
beginning. It's basically
Okay.
right above where you start.
Right
If
above
only
where-
cavemen could jump.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with this stage 3 secret exit.
Really?
Well,
That
the,
was really
Like, I
easy?
can't get the jumps down, and I keep, like, hitting stuff and dying.
the B is really a pain in the butt. He goes right for you.
What? What is this frickin' maze?
I just saw Big Nose look at the camera and wink while he was falling, and it
He knows
freaked me
what
out
he's
just a
doing.
little bit.
He knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Breaking your immersion, man. Want to get that in Mega Man 6?
Whoa! Whoa! There's hidden platforms in the sky!
Oh, there's hidden platforms.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nice.
There's a lot of weird stuff that goes on in this game.
Yeah, in general, probably the fastest way is to not go into any caves. Generally staying up in the air is good, but then at the end of the level you have to go downward because the exit is always in the lower right.
Diesel, why did you let me vote on this game?
Well, this game's great.
It's a
You
real. I
should've
like
put
this
the
game a
Hagspam.
lot. This game owns. What are you guys talking about?
There's that odd
On,
definition
on
of
this show,
great.
we allow players to take destiny into their own hands.
Here. Anything?
So I'm holding right, and if I'm doing anything illegal, you're gonna have to tell me during the run, because I don't actually know what's allowed and not.
Oh.
I'm not purposely trying to take any shortcuts, but for
Well,
all I know.
I mean, other than for stage 3, the exit is always going to be at the bottom right of the whole stage, and it'll be
Yeah, you'll
like a
scroll up.
pointing arrow. But there's other little warps within the stage that you can take.
That usually do nothing for you.
Figuring out this tree maze.
Really? I like how the game scrolled over to where I would respawn before telling me game over.
Yeah, that was not a shortcut. I almost ended up at the level warp, though. The level 4 one's really easy. I think we should do it.
Well, I may as well just end it at level 2 then. Just have 2
Dude,
stages
that
of this.
fucking spawn camper at
would
the start of
not,
level 2 gets me
I
every
would not
time.
have problems with that.
Level 2 spawn camper is so strong. Like, I'm holding right, it's like...
Oh my
instantly
god,
to
the
hit.
scrolling!
Hmm.
Right.
Suffer!
There you go! Found you.
It's better.
Yeah, sweetest lightning thing.
Yeah, that lightning thing's annoying.
Don't know which way is faster.
Gotta go fast.
This is not Sonic.
I'm just imagining him blue and like with, you know, spiky hair collecting rings instead of bones.
Look at that, you. Need you to find the crystal bones and purchase stuff from stores.
Well, this did come out way after Sonic, so.
It did?
I never would
Yeah,
have
this
Not
game's
so.
like this. When is this game from? I think 93, I think? 92?
2, I think? 92?
Something
Really,
along those lines.
this was basically contemporary with Super Mario World.
Oh yes, it was.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Other than where's my wallet?
This fucking level 2 Strawberry Land is like owning me.
Dang it.
That maze warp is the worst.
Something about watching this game stresses me out.
Yeah.
So
Try playing
something
it.
about playing this game stresses me out.
Like just even watching it, like I'm all tense in the shoulders. It's bizarre.
You get it, that experience and like multiply it tenfold, and that's playing the game. It's fun, but this is a very nerve-wracking game just because the controls it just feels like it's hard to explain.
Whee!
Well, that's a cool way to end that level.
Well done, thumbs up.
Alright, working on routing now.
See, I knew it.
Routing?
Yeah, I'm routing level 4, man.
That's honestly, if you somehow could, like if you could manage it, that would probably be the best way to save time.
Routing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that usually helps.
This is a huge routing goal. Unfortunately, I don't think there are any, screen captures of the levels for this game.
I looked around. That would have been really helpful, but there's no
Yeah,
resources.
really
There
would've been.
aren't any. There's not a lot of resources for this game at all. Just kind of frustrating.
Well, hopefully somebody will do a serious speedrun of it someday, and then we'll have something.
It's like 1100
I'm
there.
on to your plans, Feasel. I'm not falling for it.
Aha. No, I played
Hey,
this game a while back at the
thought about
suggestion of one of my
doing this game.
viewers. Yeah, I thought about it too. Like, after I played this game for a little bit, I'm like, this is a great game to speedrun. This, it's just a lot of platforming
Yeah.
action, and it's, hidden shortcuts and stuff. But yeah, the lack
Yeah.
of... I knew that whatever effort I put into the game would all be obsoleted
Right.
as, new, level exits were found, so
Yeah,
that was sort of
On-
discouraging.
I was thinking about doing this game, but I kind of want to work on the first big nose before I do this game, because this game is like both games. It's like night and day, the difference. It's total clash of styles.
Yeah, it's much faster that way.
That beat is too strong. Only.
Has the regular Big Nose the Caveman been on SGL, Feasel?
No.
Maybe
Yes,
I should make goals for that game.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, we
Is
are.
that actually-
We're always accepting help
Sure.
from
That would-
people in terms
yeah.
of goals.
Because that would probably be a good game to do SGL for.
Sure.
The nervousness of that shore.
Sure,
I
why
mean,
not?
if we're doing Donaldland, what won't we do really?
Right.
Color a dinosaur for SGL.
Well, I don't know. That might be a really hard one.
Next time we should do Ness Aladdin.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
Aladdin.
no. No, that is bad. That's almost Lion King for NES bad.
Is it as bad as Panda Prince?
I want to go through all those Chinese knockoffs of Super Nintendo games that were
No,
made
you
for
don't.
the NES.
No, you don't.
That's
Feasel.
what I
I-
No,
would
you
do.
don't. You don't.
I'm,
You do
I'm
not
with
want to do
Feasel
that.
on this one. I think that'd be a fantastic theme episode.
Right. It'd be like Chinese Super Mario World, Chinese DKC.
I think Binary should be on that one
Oh
too.
man, Chinese DKC. That one's special. Like at
I
least
would
Chinese
totally
Super Mario
be
World
with
is
it.
playable.
Did Great Gianna Sisters ever come out on anything other than the Amiga or whatever? Commodore?
It came out on something else. I can't
That
remember
would-
what it was.
Oh.
frickin' mushrooms, man. Don't touch them.
I still keep trying to jump on things, on enemies.
Apparently, there's a code to make Big Nose's nose bigger.
Oh man,
Why
we should
does our
be...
save state not have that? Feasel, make a new save state.
Alright, yes. Working on it.
So I found maps for Big Nose Freaks Out. The problem is it's level 13, and the 2 bonuses in level 13.
That helps us a lot. Thank you, Arkhanno.
Were they hand drawn or?
No, they're actual maps.
Oh, I did find
a
Who
bunch
would
of
go out
just
of their
a bunch-
way to record one level, and of all levels, to be level 13?
That's the next
Hey.
act that I'm making.
It shows you where the bonuses are. It shows you what mushroom gives you 75 times 5, whatever that means.
It highlights the invisible platforms.
Alright, sub 3 minutes. We're good.
We should switch the goal to Terror Town, level 13.
Whoa, that mushroom spawned platform.
Wow, this it even has like a date on the map. Like it was made by Grenadine Master in March 2013.
God rest his soul.
Yeah.
It's especially the last thing he ever did.
I'll send you guys the bonus 1 and bonus 2.
Whee! Okay, maybe there's a way to...
How much Big Nose practice time do we still have?
Too much.
I honestly was not keeping track of when we started.
So
I-
another hour?
Just go by
Yeah.
when Feasel posted the video, I'd say.
He's has a set on stream 4:45 p.m. is Mystery Game End.
So
When
half hour?
matches begin. Yeah.
So you got about a half hour. Yeah.
Yeah, 4:45.
Why does this feel like an eternity?
Man, the more time, the better.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be really bad at Donald Land.
Oh my god. It's all a point. Terrible at Donald.
Oh no! I warped! No!
Disqualified.
Wait, you're going to be bad at Donald Land because of this?
Yes, clearly. That is my excuse and I'm sticking with it.
It's taken away my skills of Donald Land. I'm not
I
used
told you my
to
brain
trying to
will
throw
only...
rocks instead of apples, you know? Oh, that's a reset. It's a level 3 warp.
Can someone tell me how to get past this bee?
At the beginning of level 3?
No.
Swing your...
In the middle of level 2, there's a bee that kills me like 9 times out of 10.
Oh, all the bees are pretty bad like that. They kind of seek you out.
If you don't have anything that fires rocks, it's basically a timing game.
You have to sort of fake them out. You make them
Yeah.
think you're going to go high and then you go low or something.
To mind game the bee.
Right.
It's just bad news.
Getting high off mushrooms.
Same.
Trying to find maps for this game.
So what do mushrooms
Not
do?
working.
They like
It just-
warping and stuff. They
Oh.
do different things on the level.
The ones you bounce on?
There's like some hidden ones in level 2 that you like bounce on and like warps you.
Right.
And if you hit them, you went the wrong way. That's all I could say. It's slower to go the way of the mushrooms. Unless there's some mushrooms that I don't know about.
Well, considering we found 2 previously unknown hidden exits, I'm gonna say there's probably a lot we don't know about this game.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I got 3 rocks. This bee should not hurt me. Take that, bee.
Alright, I killed the bee.
Yeah, I think the secret is to have coconuts. That's really all there is to it. Just have coconuts.
They're coconuts?
I think they're coconuts, not stones. Are they stones?
They're stones.
What? They're
They're
coconuts.
No!
They're way too small to be coconuts.
They're tiny coconuts.
Tiny coconuts?
Well, they're the size
Why
of his
does-
nose, which we already know is big.
It's
Hence
big.
the
It's a
name.
big
It's
nose.
a big nose.
Right.
How big is big?
As
Really
big as a
big.
coconut. This guy's nose is as big as a coconut.
Well, then why is he
Well, but-
chasing after the bird if he's got coconuts he can eat?
He's chasing after a bird?
What just
If
happened?
you had coconut or
Well,
bird,
at least in the first,
prefer
at least in
the-
the first game. I don't remember the plot of the second game.
He's allergic to coconuts.
Is that why he's throwing them at people? It's his
That's
Angry
why
waves.
his nose is so big, actually.
it's his angry way of expressing himself.
He's in anaphylactic shock. That's his problem. Because he's allergic
Yeah.
to the coconuts.
big nose freaks out. Is actually him just having anaphylactic shock.
He's just trying to get to the hospital, guys.
Oh,
My nose
big
is not
nose.
supposed to be this size.
There he goes again, just freaking out. He's like, help, please.
This game's deeper than I thought.
Right, Big Nose Calls 911 is the sequel to this.
Gritty reboot of Big Nose the Caveman.
Pretty
Okay,
reboot.
so I found a
All the
fact
spawn
from
camping.
2009 that has the level 4 secret exit that Hagspam found, as well as a way of beating level 1 quickly
Huh.
through a
found that
secret
one.
exit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a secret exit. Like you hit a mushroom, you make some platforms, and you jump up, and then you like land on top, and you exit the level.
Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah, let me read level 2.
Yeah, the level 4 one is like, oh, I tried to jump off this ramp. Oops, I warped.
So your failure was actually success.
Yes. Still need to figure out level 2.
Hold on, keep going, and I'll harmonize with you.
So according to this fact, there is no secret exit to the level 2 quickly. I guess it just means that hasn't been found yet.
We'll take that and run with it. Should pop those level 13 maps to help me out.
Dangerous to go alone. Take these coconuts.
Man, these times are gonna come way down over the course of the 30 minutes here.
Yeah, the that run that I linked you to, that wasn't even all that fast. It did it in like just in under 3 minutes. It was like 2:45 or something like that.
Way to make me feel bad.
Well, you know, you'll get up to that point.
Ha, 225. Take that.
Nice.
For all 4 levels?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to win this one, it sounds like.
I'm just gonna assume
Yeah,
you're
well-
bad at Donald Land.
What? What? An elephant? What's going on?
Why is there an elephant? What? There's a green elephant.
Yo, he probably wants to be your friend. Talk to him.
He meant pink, but
Don't fall down holes you don't want to fall down. There's secrets.
that's a fun secret though.
It just took me to where I didn't want to be. Oh yeah, I was gonna route. Try to figure out World 2. World 2.
There's no damage boosting in this game, is there? Yeah, there is a little.
I think there is.
I wonder if you could.
but
Well, I wonder if you can like juke the bee into damage boosting you into the level 3 warp.
I think it forces you back down to the ground.
No, like it knocks you up.
Take that, bee.
Come on, bee, come get me. Tasty caveman.
Bees only like flowers and pollen, not cavemen.
Yeah.
Stop scrolling to the
Oh
left.
my god.
I'm gonna go with that being a non-starter for strategy.
What?
You just make a jump and then suddenly the screen goes black and then you're in a new place.
Where
Yeah,
am I?
That
What
usually happens
happened?
when I'm drinking, though.
That's the real secret behind Big Nose. He's drunk and allergic to coconuts. Oh yeah, there's like a warp right at the end that takes you backwards.
I don't know where I'm going
Fantastic.
to level 4.
Okay, you got 20 minutes to figure it out.
Alright, I
Are
should
you
go
guys
get
taking like the video or the videos path to like level 4? Are you doing something else?
I haven't watched the video for level 4.
Oh.
Video for level 4, the route seems so circuitous.
Yeah, so I just like fell into a pit and then I warped to the Stegosaurus. What is the Stegosaurus?
You
That's the
completed
bow.
level 4.
Yeah, that's the level 4 warp.
Oh. Well then.
So yeah, you fell in the pit that warps you there. Congrats.
Instead of falling to my doom, I was rewarded.
How come when I fall in pits I never get rewarded? I just get game over.
You didn't fall in the right ones.
You need to fall into pits more proactively.
This feels like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, like Caveman Edition.
Yeah, okay.
You know
That's
what
what we
game
offer
would
as a
pair
kid.
well with this one is Radical Rex.
Is that the dinosaur on the skateboard?
Oh god,
Right,
you're
yeah.
right.
Yes.
It'll just all be Stone Age skateboarding. It'll be Radical Rex, this game, and Adventure Island.
Yes. Yes.
So is that a wheel on the bottom of a board, or is that just a stone that magically stays attached to the board as he rolls?
I think it's just a boulder.
It's just
Yeah.
he's just rolling on a rock that just stays in one spot.
It can't be a wheel because no, it is a wheel.
Yeah,
Look,
it's
on
it's a board on a wheel. It's kind of like a makeshift.
Oh, there it is.
Skateboard.
yeah.
Yeah,
On
Ah.
it's a
the
makeshift
screen
skateboard.
transition, you can see it clearly.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
a one-wheeled skateboard. That's pretty advanced.
On that thing.
Let's see what happens if I don't warp now. I can remember where that warp was.
On the box for Big Nose Freaks Out, I forgot about this. In the corner, it says massive 2 meg game.
Really? 2 meg game?
Yeah, it's massive though.
That actually is pretty big.
That
for
is
back then.
massive for a NES game.
I just love that it's in the corner, all proud though, like it's all caps.
Interestingly, though, the ROM is only 256K, so I don't know what they're talking about.
I think they're being dirty liars.
Yeah. Because how would
No,
anyone
no.
actually check that?
It's 2 megabits.
Oh, 2
Yeah.
megabits.
Math checks out when you do it that way.
Alright, yeah, it is 2 megabits.
They're still dirty liars, but
Right. That makes it the same size as Bible Buffet
Alright, 2:16's my time.
and Bill and Ted's Excellent Video Game Adventure.
Bible buffet.
Yes.
oh, why haven't we
No,
played
the
Bill
warp.
SGL?
Well, the problem with Bible Buffet is that it's unplayable unless you have the instruction manual, which kind of sucks.
Where am I?
Since the instruction manual by itself is going to be like $30.
Yeah, if it's an unlicensed game, I don't care to get the original. It's like they just printed it. Why can't I just print my own of their stuff then? Okay, we need
It
to
bothers
work.
me
Yeah.
that platforms are solid from the bottom.
Oh yeah, and level 4, that's awful.
Wait, I died! And then I turned into Stegosaurus.
Did you fall in a pit in level 4?
I died! Yeah, I did fall in the pit.
You may have
That was
found
it.
the warp.
You
found
found
the
the warp. Congrats.
I took the longest way to get to that warp. Can we just do
You found the
warp
warp,
on
now
level 4?
don't use it.
If we're gonna take the warp in level 4, there's no reason to even do level 3 as well. So it'd just be 1 and 2 then.
No, there's lots of reason to do level 3. It's hard.
Level 3 is easy.
Now with this stupid plant guy, and the bee, and then this other plant guy, and then there's this stupid snail.
All I literally do is mash attack that part, and I'm fine. I don't even time it. That's actually what I do just all game. It's just mash attack.
Yeah, his
Go through
attack has a lot of
animations.
active frames that you wouldn't think are there, based on the animation.
Yeah. The problem is the attack doesn't seem to do much if you're on top of the enemy.
I hit them all the time when I'm jumping on top of them.
Fighting game strats.
Dragon Punch, Focus Attack, Dash Cancel,
Ultra.
into Club.
No, the freaking warp. No, it's another warp. It never ends. The hill is dangerous. It warps you.
Then you get warped into a blank room. Jesus.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you can get out. You jump on the lower left corner.
No, I found the elephant again. Oh man, there's some bones hidden in here. Good thing I found this elephant.
You can stand on the elephant. That's awesome.
That's the weirdest combination of words I've heard in a sentence in a while.
Has anyone figured out how to aim your rocks?
You really
do they
Depends
can't.
just
on
go-
how many power-ups
They
you have.
You just spray and pray, man. Same thing I
Basically.
do. Never. What's going on?
Yeah, that's the
Found another
thunderstorm.
secret area.
You got the
Oh,
Number
lightning.
thunderstorm.
one
Yeah,
is
you got
awful.
we're not gonna be able to tell who's in the lead. Like it's
Nope.
just gonna be like, oh, looks like he's ahead. No, wait, someone just found a warp, and now he's in another level.
What back? Let's see if you can even tell he went backwards.
Oh, this game.
You guys still got about 15 minutes.
And then we get to switch to a much better game.
Subjective opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, he likes it because there's no bees, so. "15 minutes, I guess that's enough time to go get some McDonald's."
And I had McDonald's for lunch earlier. I was prepared and didn't even know it.
Alright, I sort of have this down. Sort of.
That's the best you can hope for on SGL when it comes to the mystery game.
Sort of have it down.
I sort
But
of
of
have
course.
it down.
I don't know how
Well,
to
I know
play
how to-
Donald Land
I
anymore.
know how to play it.
Well,
I-
someone. Yep, you found a green elephant, all right.
Welcome to the Green Elephant Room.
You can jump on him to get up to that mushroom. Maybe it'll take you somewhere.
I was trying to do that. I hate this level. We miss a jump, and this is like the elephant graveyard all over again.
Oh no.
Not the part with the hyenas, but if you miss that jump, you go all the way back down.
Oh, you can if you just go and let the ramp do its
Yeah,
thing, you don't jump.
I
Yeah.
just figured that out.
Yeah, don't jump on ramps or you'll warp in World 4.
Oops.
That's how I found the warp, was I didn't know that. I'm like, I died! Oh wait, I warped. Let's go for... Nope.
So is it possible to speed up screen transitions at all?
You press start.
Let's figure out this warp. Nope, okay. So as long as we just... Nope. 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 Nope.
Alright, someone just tell me what that mushroom gets you.
Hi.
Gets you up a green elephant.
No, the green elephant gets you the mushroom. What does the mushroom get?
It gets you like super high.
Like, bro.
Like, dude.
You start seeing green elephants.
You start wanting to play Donald Land.
Also, totally not an elephant. It's a mammoth.
Oh, come on. I died on the bonus level. Oh, not the bonus level, level 3.
I see that Stegosaurus got into some of those mushrooms. Look at his face. That Stegosaurus is tripping balls.
Hearing the Faxanadu music makes me yearn for the day when we have Faxanadu on the show. I don't even know what the goal's going to be, but it'll be a good day.
Feasel, I think you need to find some Donald Land music,
Alright.
just to share its wonder with.
So just the one song?
No, there are two.
Yeah,
The-
somebody
the
with
cave-
a login, please request it.
The cave world has a different sound.
Let's see. I should log into Rainwave. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not?
That's a good use of your practice time. Speaking of which, you have about 7 minutes left.
Sounds good.
Why are there aliens?
How do you think the pyramids were made?
What is this level that Binary Dragon's on?
It's what you get after you beat the Stegosaurus.
Right,
Well,
but what is it
'cause-
supposed
yeah.
to be?
Oh.
It's actually just tree branches again, but Big Nose is super high after all the mushrooms.
Right, they're really
Neon
colorful.
Stegosaurus.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's an alien.
That's what he's like, man. Dude, do you see the alien? Dude. And everyone's like, God damn
Right.
it, Big Nose.
He's actually just standing in line at the DMV. That's all that's really happening.
How?
Right, it'll be like a Mario 2 kind of ending where at the end you'll find out it was all just a big hallucination.
Yep.
Really Big Nose at the hospital getting his stomach pumped.
How do you get out of here?
I think you hit an invisible platform.
Yeah, that invisible platform, I guess, but
Yeah.
These aren't just invisible platforms; they're invisible mushrooms.
oh.
That's special. No. I need to stop jumping off the ramps.
Also, that's not part of the goal, right? Just
Yeah.
okay. Well then, do what you want.
I have my route figured out, and at this point, practice on controlling the game is practice on controlling the game.
That's true. So when you have the triple shot, it looks like sometimes you don't get all three to come out. I wonder if it's
Yeah,
like
that-
Contra
that
spread shot.
happens.
I
Kinda
think
thing.
it is.
You
Yeah.
can get on it, there's like a coconut rhythm.
Coconut.
Coconut rhythm.
Advanced
You
coconut
feel the
speed
beat.
tech.
Coconut rhythm, the way we do music in the islands. Come
What makes me sad is all these
Make,
gift games, and I'm not there to play them since I have to play Donald Land.
You could have been playing Mega Man 6 is all I'm saying.
Hey, I voted that number one, man.
Dang, man.
Yeah. I take
we
full
have the same
responsibility.
same person, the same reason why we didn't get the other good game in this. He vetoes all the good games and puts the worst games at number one.
Well, the reason I vetoed Mega Man is because I suck at mashing.
You don't even know what the goal is. There might be no mashing.
Name
Is Mega
one
Man 6
Mega
one
Man
of the
level
mashing
without
ones?
mashing.
Almost every level.
I know Mega Man 3.
Especially in Mega
has
Man
a lot-
6 where
that's
you
only
have
Proto
Charge
Man,
Buster.
right? I I think 3 is the one where you fight Proto Man a bunch, and the fastest
Yep.
way to beat him is to just get right next to him and just.
Mega Man 6 doesn't have much mashing at all. But we would get to have fun with the awesome slide it has.
Also, you would have had an unfair advantage.
I'm gonna be right back.
Wow, this BC's Quest for Tires game looks pretty legit. It's got a caveman on a wheel, very much like this. So it was made in
Are you saying-
1983.
Are you saying Codemasters ripped off?
Yeah. Ripped off Sear Online.
Well, who would?
Yeah.
My wonderful memories of playing King's Quest V and dying at the most ridiculous garbage.
And then it would give you some kind of smarmy pun about it too.
Yep. Uh-huh.
It seems like things got a little too hot for King Graham.
King Graham. I don't know. I think Cedric was the most annoying part of that game, though.
That is a common.
Graham, watch out for the snake!
Alright,
So much
Are
of
we
level
starting
4 is hold
about
right
to
and
start.
mash B.
okay. So are we switching back to Donald Land?
Yeah, let's switch back to... Well, in one more minute, then we'll switch back to Donald Land.
The fake out.
Fake out. You guys thought that it was time to go. Nope.
I never believed it for a moment.
Too bad we didn't get Dino Wars.
Oops. I need to-
Keep forgetting about that warp!
Why are
Alright, I'm
you
expecting a
jumping?
225 on this. That's my goal. I don't know what you guys are aiming for, but I think 225 is reasonable for me.
Whoa! Someone turned red there.
Was it me?
Yeah, I think so.
Time
I don't
for
know
the
what that was
instant
about.
replay on the stream for us.
I think your color is based on how many rock upgrades you have.
Oh yeah, I guess there are. I thought it was like different, just like the different streams were coming in a little different.
Which is significantly better than Donald Land, which gives you no visual indicator as to whether or not you have your Apple upgrade.
Well, I mean, eventually that game stops giving you visual indicators of the level, so
That's fair.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, whatever, enough
There
of
we go.
this.
Fixed.
Back to my favorite Donald Land.
Yeah, let's get started with Donald Land.
it's burger time. Just wait.
Pizza
Were you waiting the whole week to say that?
Right.
Because I feel like you were.
No, I just came up with that. I'm that clever. Yeah.
All these food-related games on SGL recently.
Come up
I
with
know,
that
yeah.
jam.
Who picks these
There's
things
Burger
out?
Time, Donald Land, and now Big Nose apparently
my
throws
God.
coconuts at people.
Right,
Donald
coconut.
feels so slow now.
That just means you're not going fast enough.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Nice. All right, well, welcome everybody. Thanks for showing up. This is episode number 34 of the Speed Gaming League. We got a couple great games today. A couple great games.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote, yes. The main game this week is Donald Land. If you haven't figured that out yet, it's going to be 2 matches of that. You'll see a match of Donald Land, then we'll do a match of our mystery game, Big Nose Freaks Out. And then we'll be back to Donald Land again for the final match. Donald Land, these players have had about a week to work on, and I think we should have given them about a month to work on it, given how difficult a speedrun this is.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a surprisingly difficult game. It doesn't look it by watching speedruns of it, but oh man, trying to beat the levels even normally, let alone at super speeds, is really tricky.
Play the game for like a minute and you realize what the problem is with the game.
Right. So it'll make you, hopefully this episode will make you appreciate the speedruns of Donald Land even more. Let's see. And we should introduce our players. We've got Binary Dragon. You can say hello so everyone knows who's who.
Howdy.
There we go. We got Hagspam.
Hello.
And we've got Nasir.
Hello.
All 3 players have been on the show before a number of times. Actually, Binary Dragon, you've only been on the show once before, is that right?
No, twice.
Oh, twice? Oh, okay. So you're all veterans. You all know what you're doing. But I'll explain the format of the show for people who are new to it. Basically, the idea is you have 30 minutes to do as many attempts as you want of a particular goal of the game. In this case, for this match, the goal is going to be the first 3 levels of Donald Land. And at the end of the 30-minute period, whoever's got the best run will be the winner. The times will be the runs that they do will be submitted to our servers, and Arkhanno is our official timing judge. He will be measuring the timing on all these runs to get the exact time for each one down to the frame, and you'll see them appear in this box on the left as the times come in. So thanks to Arkhanno for doing that. We also have a couple of commentators here. We have our newest staff member, Mythical 9, who's going to be commentating and helping us out today.
Hello.
Yeah, and we've also got our guest commentator, CarpetCrawler.
Yo.
CarpetCrawler, the stream monster that I'm sure you've all met before, is going to be our Donald Land expert today.
Quote unquote expert.
Right, giving us all the inside scoops on Donald Land.
What inside scoops on Donald Land? Is there anything?
Right. What is the secret hidden tech to Donald Land? Okay, well, are all 3 players ready to get started? Have you acclimated to this now?
Yes, sir.
It's not going to get easier if you say no and stall for time.
Yeah, it might.
Alright, well, I think that we should start this thing off without much further ado. So, get ready, I'm going to count you guys down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Hang in there, guys.
You can do it. Just get through it, guys.
Just 30 minutes.
Alright, so they have 30 minutes here. They have to beat levels 1, 2, and 3. This is an extremely hard game. The speed run of this game would do this the first 3 levels in probably about 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. But trying to achieve the speeds that you may have seen players like Garrison getting with all their boosting and all that is extremely hard. So the players are not necessarily going to be using the world record strats. They're going to be
Just trying to survive.
Right, just trying to survive and trying to get some amount of boosting, because boosting off these bombs isn't too hard to do. It's just to get it going so fast that the screen starts rapping on you is going to be
I
hard to do.
just got a double kill.
In certain levels with lots of gaps, there's like some sort of rhythm to it that you really gotta put a lot of work into mastering, which is kind of frustrating with this game. And then with a lot of later stages, which we'll probably won't see till later on, the gaps, there's going to be some obnoxiously large gaps that they gotta jump over, which take a lot of practice to do.
And one thing that really blew my mind when I was playing the game in that regard is apparently this apple jumping that we're doing, where either we plant it on the ground and get a boost for a longer jump, or we throw it in the air and jump off mid-air for a super high jump, is intended by the developers as the correct way to get through certain parts.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There are jumps you can't make otherwise. There are power-ups you can't reach otherwise. And when you're watching, just the speed runs, you think, oh, that's a cool little strategy. They're totally breaking the game. No, that's what you're supposed to do.
All right, this was a Japan-only release, so I guess they just assumed the players would be. You can imagine if this was made out in the U.S., they would have just nerfed all this stuff, right?
It's a Japan-only game by Data East, which should explain a lot.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking about super, up in the difficulty here. The thing about this game that I never understood back when I was looking up and learning about this game way back is the difficulty of the game. It's kind of hard to figure out who this game was supposed to appeal to in Japan. Because I can't imagine kids playing this game that much.
Oh, I got some screen scrolling!
Whoa, you saw a little bit of it there. Whoa,
we already got the screen scrolling, which mostly starts up.
That's the second time I've ever done that. I never practiced how to take advantage of it, and apparently I broke the pirate ship as a result.
That's another lovely little feature about this game is the screen scrolling, which we'll probably be seeing pretty frequently.
So yeah, no water spouts for you, I guess.
No water spouts.
You just gotta do
Get the skip.
the super
Ooh,
jump.
That's super
I
jump.
failed it.
Well,
You can
spoilers,
get
come
over
on.
that gap with apples. It is really, really hard. I think it was a strat that
Fuck.
on Wednesday we discovered that, and we
Yeah,
we
sounds not
spent
right.
about a half hour playing around with it, and then we all decided, well, that's not going to happen.
Yep. That's a little ambitious. Maybe if this was the first level in the goal.
Yeah.
So there are not checkpoints in this level. When you die, you go back to the
There are
beginning
no
of the level.
checkpoints in any level.
Yeah, right. Yeah, in any of these levels. So when
That
they die, they're probably going to reset.
Well, and that
That's
also
what you think.
Just gonna power through it.
Well,
And
I mean,
that statement about checkpoints also applies to levels that have a string transition in the middle of them, which you'll see in the second goal. There's a cave world, and then it turns into like an ice world.
right.
If you die in the ice world, you go back to the cave.
Yeah, really unforgiving there. Yeah, so this is a game where there's definitely a possibility that we might have a did not finish situation where
Oh yes, definitely.
right where we may see the players just decide to go with a run that gets through it regardless of the time.
Alright, whatever, I'm taking it.
All right, there we go. Nasir's got one on the board, and
Nice.
for all we know, this may be the only run submitted in the next 25 minutes. So you could be looking at the winning run right
Yeah.
there. Okay, but 407, obviously some time that could come off it, but I mean, really, this
407's
is
a very good time.
this is a very brutal run.
Yeah.
So we may not see faster times than that. We'll see.
Man
Everything
McCheese
about-
just continuously wishing Donald good luck in the corner.
Ronald.
Well,
Donald McDonald, yes.
it's Donald McDonald of Japan.
Name trolled me so hard.
Oh yes, you thought it was Donald Duck when you saw
Yes,
the name Donald
right.
Land.
Like, as any reasonable person would. It's like, oh, it's gonna be a Disney game. How bad can it be?
This is what you get for not watching the Sunday sequence break.
Sure.
Yep.
If you had watched episode 83, you'd have learned about Donald Land.
Right, or it was in GDQ as well. This game, so it's had some.
HGDQ 2014 with
Yep,
Garrison.
the most recent HDQs. Oh wait, 2014?
Yeah, 2014 with
Oh, it's
Garrison.
previous. Okay,
Yeah.
but
Couldn't have been on prime time though.
yeah, no, I don't think so. I think it was probably the
It was
middle
part
of
of
the
the
night.
awful block.
Probably like
Yeah,
3 a.m.
it was. I think it was part of either Awful Block or it was part of
Oh.
WTF Japan.
No!
What?
But yes,
am I
this is.
doing?
Oh man. Just took a death at that boss there.
Yeah.
I guess my stream's a little behind. See if I can.
Also, projectile. You have no invincibility frames when hit by a projectile, so super easy to die.
Yep, that's true. You do get multi-hit sometimes.
Yeah, you can take a beating really quick in this game.
The game does give you some amount of life. You see in the upper left, you have a couple of boxes of health. I think they're starting this goal with 4 boxes.
3.
3.
Okay, 3 on this one.
Next
You
goal is
start
4.
every-
Next one's 4, right?
And health does not refill between levels
That's
because
correct.
Japan.
Well, I think the idea is they wanted you to use the buying, the store feature. They wanted you to go into the stores
Yeah.
and purchase the health refills.
Which is slow.
Because, you know, Japan likes RPG-ish elements in all of their games.
So we should also explain the apple upgrade. Normally you can only throw 1 apple at a time, and you have to wait for it to explode before you can throw a second. And there's these apple power-ups you might see scattered around. And if you get one of those, you can throw 2 apples at a time, which allows you to do some more impressive boosting that you may not otherwise be able to do.
It helps for boss fights too.
Yes, helps speed up boss fights a lot.
And you lose it if you get hit, yeah?
Yes, if you get hit, you lose it, which makes boss fights pretty
Special.
harrowing. Special is the word as well.
What? Why can't I do this?
Also, something to note is everything in this game imparts momentum. So, if you're jumping off an enemy, if he's moving to the right, you'll go further to the right. If he's moving to the left, you will not go as far to the right. If he's going up, you will go up a little higher. And come on, pirate ship. There it is.
Oh, it took its time there.
Yeah, the trigger for it is on the ground, and it's further back than you'd expect it to be. and
Ah,
it's
so you
easy
can
to
jump over it. That's not
Yeah.
good.
No,
I
it
got
took me a
good
long
frame.
time to figure that out.
How much time do we have left?
20, just over 20 minutes.
You did good,
When is
guys.
it
10
over?
minutes have gone by.
Oh no.
Hey, you're a third of the way done. Think of it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Third way done with this goal.
Well,
So
then you get a wonderful half-hour break with Big Nose.
Right.
You're good, buddy.
Break.
Hang on.
Relaxing vacation.
Relaxing vacation. Get yourself some coconuts. And...
Hmm.
So there's enemy projectiles. If you can jump off of those, you'll get a really big boost, similar to like an apple jump. But that's really hard to do in any planned manner.
So did you guys use the sort of video resources of this game at all, or did you really just kind of try to find the best way that you could handle to get through these stages?
Yeah, I tried video resources, but nothing is SGL safe on any of them.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I got a few ideas and strats from some of them, but in general, it's kind of not too practical.
Yeah, even the lesser speedruns of it are you know, still doing some risky things that you wouldn't try.
Binary Dragon demonstrating how platforms will sort of eject Ronald
Yeah.
if you don't land right on them. God, every enemy in this game is either an adorable cartoon or a nightmare.
Or a racist stereotype.
Let's not.
Yes.
I mean, have you guys seen the final boss at all of this game?
No,
'Cause,
no, I have not.
Yeah, those are some nice.
Do I want to?
nightmares. I don't think you do.
Okay.
It's like a terrifying, like, He's like a terrifying evil version, like of Ronald, like a clown. Well, my bad, Donald. I'm sorry.
Donald.
We
He's
gotta,
already.
Who's Ronald?
we gotta be accurate here.
I'm feeling so hard at Burgerless right now. Is
So
anyone else even trying it?
I'm not. For those who don't know,
I'm just trying to get
Burgerless-
around, then I'll try Burgerless.
If you manage to get to the end of a level without collecting any hamburgers, you'll skip that whole going to the store, which saves about 10 seconds.
Yeah,
It's totally worth it if you can get it, but man.
if you can get it. But I'm
Don't expect to is the thing.
Yes!
What am I-
Yes!
nice. Did you finish?
Wow, you just barely made it in that thing's mouth. Wow.
Oh,
So there, we got another finished run. 5:43.
Very nice.
and the worst part is I almost made it. Oh, the level in checkpoint for that, you can jump over it, and then you die. And I almost did that just there.
Oh yeah, I saw that a little bit on your stream. Yeah, you walk into the mouth and you keep walking and you just like fall through. You fall out the bottom of the jet.
If you walk, you hit the checkpoint. If you
Oh, it's if you jump?
If you jump,
If
if
you-
you time the
Ah.
jump.
it has to be a very small jump.
Fair.
But yeah, you can go right over the trigger because it's on the ground, and they didn't build a back to the dragon's mouth, so you just fall through.
Well, you're supposed to kill the guy on top.
No,
That's the boss.
even if you kill the guy, there's no
I'm just
back.
saying you're supposed to kill the guy on top and then you just walk through. You're not supposed to like jump through it. So that's why. It's just like against the pirate boss,
Yeah.
you can walk off the back of the screen for whatever reason.
Which, if I get there, going towards the back of the screen is actually my strat for killing the pirate boss. So, it's
A legitimate concern.
yes, yes, it's actually pretty hard. There's a we'll see in the second goal. There's a very narrow ledge where if you can stand there, you're safe from the pirate boss's attacks. But at the same time, I'm hitting the wrong button on my controller. That's why that's not working. But alright, what other crazy mechanics haven't we explained on this game?
Oh man, yeah.
What do the food items do in the shop?
They give
They
Buy
you
like McNuggets.
they buy chances to play a bonus game, which there are 6 cards. 3 of them are a Donald face, 3 of them are a Hamburglar face. And if you get you pick cards until you get a
Yes!
Hamburglar.
Oh weird,
Some
wow.
excitement there.
Here he is. Got a 342 coming in
Wow.
from Hagspam.
Oh wow, did we all finish?
Everyone has put in a run so far, yes.
Nice!
Time to go to the next game.
Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah, if you guys want to call it finished, we'll just move on to the next one.
You all win.
You're all
That's
winners.
TB for me too.
Wow. Crap.
If you get 3 Ronalds, you get a 1-up. If you get 2 Ronalds and a Hamburglar, you get a heart. And if you get 1 Ronald and a Hamburglar, you get a apple upgrade.
No, don't touch it. No. Whew.
Oh, are you trying to do burgerless there? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Wow.
So the ceiling matters. We'll see that, especially in the second goal. If you are up near the top of the screen and you throw an apple, it'll stick to the top. Which, when you're near the top of the screen, limits your ability to do apple jumps and the like.
Puppet will jump right now for some reason.
Okay, so apparently the background music, which the viewers at home are not hearing, but the background music for this is based on the McDonald's theme song heard in the
Yep.
Japanese television ads.
Yeah, in general, Donald, all of them are pretty popular in Japan, and I think, unlike in the United States, Donald is still featured in a lot of commercials for McDonald's in Japan. Like, I know they stopped featuring Ronald McDonald a lot in North America, like in the United States for some reason.
Why do you
Clowns
think
are
that is?
creepy as hell.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you've seen some of the Japanese ads with Donald. They're pretty weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember some
Didn't
of
they
those
have
ads.
a,
They're not good.
Didn't they have a female Donald not long ago? Wasn't that from a?
Yeah, there was an ad featuring a female version. Yeah.
So something else that's interesting is when you're boosting upwards from. Darn. When you're boosting upwards from exploding off an apple, hitboxes go wonky, and you can go through a lot of enemies. Which is pretty useful in a lot of places.
So most of these enemies, you can stand on their heads, right? You can safely walk on them.
Everything you can stand on its head.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And everything's an enemy as well. In level 7, the second one of the second goal, there are moving platforms that go up and down, and if you hit them from the side, they damage you and die.
Huh.
Because they're not just platforms, they're enemies.
They're enemies. I see.
Like,
Oof.
basically, they coded one
And
One
that jump
set
is
of,
mean.
one set of
Yeah, if it
behavior
moves,
per
it's
object.
all part of the same
Hmm.
same object.
Interesting.
I have a feeling if you found a way to hit the side of an apple, it would damage you.
Oh my god, lizard.
No! Oh, no.
Huh, that bird didn't spawn. Oh yeah, things don't always spawn. The second... So there's those areas where you have to jump over the spouts of water. The second one of those, I found that sometimes the third water spout just will never spawn.
That's generally because of the screen scroll.
Yeah, probably.
No, without any screen scrolling. Unless it's like just super minor screen scroll that I never see, but the game does. And in the cave world, there's one area where there are either 1, 2, or 3 enemies. Because not only do some things not spawn, sometimes they spawn double. And so you'll get an enemy that sometimes doesn't spawn, sometimes spawns twice.
So it's interesting. The other McDonald's game that we've had on the show, MC Kids, is got no food in it at all. I guess one of the design requirements is they didn't want food in the game.
That was, yeah.
But this this game is quite the opposite. I guess they don't even care. I mean, to the point where you're actually going and ordering McDonald's food in between the levels. So they had no
The
qualms.
first
about
version of DLC.
that. Right.
Nasir just lost a really good run to screen scrolling There's just a pit there that didn't look like a pit until he was in it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's sort of tricky to know what part of the graphics you're supposed to, actually is there and what's just part of the screen wrapping.
The dangers of going fast in this game.
Yeah, but one of the advantages, though, is that the enemies will spawn behind you if you're going too fast, right? I mean, you get ahead of the enemy spawns.
Correct.
I think that's an advantage to it if you can get going that speed.
Don't you get ahead of all the triggers as well, or do the triggers still respawn?
You can despawn the burgers by screen scrolling.
Or the triggers?
The triggers for, like, the water spouts and things like that?
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Yeah, you'll despawn those, so I guess you just gotta be jumping over that big pit.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, it's so hard to get it to happen that I don't think any of our players are, well prepared to take advantage of it when they get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it happen exactly twice, and you guys saw one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you can get the screen scrolling done correctly on stage 2, you can use it to do burgerless, but it's, like, super hard. Because you have to...
Well, you can use it to skip a lot of stuff, too, like... those cannon modes kind of aren't there, to some degree. Ah! That edge ejection.
Now, does that bomb upgrade stack, or do you only get
No.
one?
You only
Only
get the
ever
2
two.
apples. Nice, double burgerless.
Nice.
I imagine the
like,
game would
winning
lag
time.
pretty terribly if it gave you a whole bunch of apples.
That's probably true.
I guess we don't need to worry about burgers in the 3rd stage, though, since,
Yeah.
So
Time is
something else
terrible.
that's interesting about the mechanics of this game is, in addition to gaining momentum of things that you're standing on, when you throw apples, they're, like, I guess, temporarily inside your sprite for a couple of frames when you first throw them, and you gain their momentum as a result of that
Oh,
as
neat.
well.
I didn't know that.
Which means if you're jumping forward and you throw an apple midair, you'll end up going just a little further than you would if you did not throw that apple, even though you aren't, in theory, touching the apple.
also changes the arc of your apple.
Well, the arc of your apple's dependent on your forward pressing time. So if you're at a standstill, you'll throw in a particular way. If you
Whoa.
start from a standstill and you press forward, the length of time that you're pressing forward, the more that you press forward, the more forward the apple will throw. Up to a certain limit, of course.
Yeah, so you can even run up against a box for a while and
And get a
throw,
long
and you'll
throw.
throw it. Yeah, you'll get the biggest throw.
Yeah.
Hagspam
Yeah,
coming in with
just took the lead.
324.
Nice.
Yeah, Hagspam just took the
Wow.
lead, got that fire jump, got the flame jump at the end. That was excellent.
And double burgerless.
And double
Yeah, double
burgerless.
burgerless is
Wow.
huge.
That burgerless makes a huge difference.
yeah,
So we got a fight for first now. Look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
think we're gonna start seeing attempts at the moat jumps and stuff, skipping the pirate ships.
Or this game could mercifully time, like, finish and we can move on.
Oh, we have 4 minutes left, so
You're almost there, guys. Hang in there.
it's basically time to start one more attempt and then maybe one more after that.
Or die at the first guy, like
Right.
5
You
times.
can die at the first guy. You can do that, sure.
I mean, you won't win, but you know.
Can I just go visit the green elephant?
That's your reward.
Love the green
No, your
elephant.
reward is the balloon level.
Oh yeah, the balloon level. Yeah, so the level after this is an auto-scroller. We didn't include that in the goal, but
It's not
we
an
could-
auto-scroller, it's just there are no apple jumps.
Wait,
For no perfectly good reason, it was removed from this challenge.
for no good reason.
No.
Well, it's sort of an auto-scroller.
What the
I'll call it a pseudo-auto-scroller.
It's an auto-scroller insofar as you can't go faster than holding right.
Right, yeah.
But in that sense, so is Super Mario Brothers.
Wow, I did it. Did double apple jump. I'm so happy.
Over the moat?
No,
No, he just did it over a tree.
I just never been able to do it
Oh.
normally.
Well, that's not as helpful.
I didn't say it's helpful. I'm just
Here,
happy
here
I
I was going to be excited for you. But you're just going to waste them over a tree.
Hey, dude, that's how you get the screen wrapping really easily.
Yeah. That is true. You have to do a couple of them.
These trees with the faces are a pretty good example of what I mean when I say the enemies are nightmares. You jump on him, he's like, yeah.
My favorite enemy is the
Well,
shark.
to be fair, you're jumping on them. I'd be pretty annoyed too.
But they give you a power-up. They're nice. They're friendly. You jump on them,
So
they give you power.
They give you a
What
power up
more
so you
could
can
want?
leave them alone. It's like, here, take this. Just get off of this.
We saw a little hint of screen scrolling on... Oh, we're seeing it. There you go. On Nasir's screen, we got a little bit.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to beat either of those other two times, but
Jeebus.
should at least be able to lower mine. This level goes well.
Yeah, Rhino Dragon's looking like he's gonna get somewhere fast.
Nope.
Nope. Just kidding, he's gonna
Whoops.
die.
Oh well.
We'll keep running. I think I can still beat my old run.
Yeah, you got enough time to start another one. We got about 15 seconds left before we do last call. What happens is when the timer runs out, we let the players finish whatever run they're in the middle of. So generally players about now would want to reset if they don't like their run. So here we go, we're coming down to the end of the timer, so reset now if you would like, otherwise you're stuck with the run that
Reset.
you're on.
Reset now or forever hold your peace.
Exactly. Okay, well, window of opportunity is now closed, so you're stuck with whatever run you're working on. Binary gets one just in time, just under the wire. Nasir's at the beginning of a run,
Super
and Hagspam takes a 2. Everyone is starting fresh. Alright, sudden death mode all around.
Alright. A very good level 1 for me.
Wow, that was terrible.
Oh no. Your death at the beginning of level 2?
I think my level 1 beat the other two level 1s.
What am I doing? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go for the cannonball skip and see if I can get it.
What better time to do that than sudden death? Am I right?
Exactly.
Pretty much.
It's all or nothing, man.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Runs over, guys. Wait, there's that orange shit, right? Oh, it's gone. Alright, I'm done. Well done, Hagspam.
Yeah, Hagspam takes it by 6 seconds this time. 6 or 7
I'm
seconds.
still running.
He has a good run going.
Oh, you do? Okay, sorry. I thought you were one of the people who also gave up on your run.
No.
Okay.
So gracious,
I-
please.
Sorry, you're right.
You did this
I
to
died
me
right as
last
the
time
reset
too.
came.
I
On-
have trouble telling who's had, deaths and who's, is just playing around and who's actually still doing it.
I like that it's hard to tell the difference.
Sometimes it is.
Alright. Well,
Especially
there
in
go my
Valorant.
hopes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to
So
see
now
that.
you can call.
Now I can call it.
Now you can call it.
If you still think you could beat either of those times, go for it.
I can't beat those times. I could beat my time, but
Alright. Okay.
I'm
Well,
proud of all of you.
I'm really proud. Like, we got all 3 people on the board.
They all finished.
Right. And we got 2 times that are like 3.5 minutes or less here. It's just, that's pretty impressive.
It could have gone so much worse.
Right.
And it has the whole week.
Cool. Well, excellent. Congrats, Hagspam, on taking first in this match.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
This was my best 2 runs the whole week.
Wow. Well, that's the
Good
time to get
get
them.
it.
All right, we're moving on. Oh, I forgot to get art for this. It's just a big question mark. I'll have to fix
Just
that.
like the game.
That about sounds right.
Big question mark. Yeah. So our next
I
game,
found a secret stash of bones.
Bone Stash. So yeah, this game
Does
is
it have
Big
to
Nose Freaks Out.
tally bones at the end of the level? At all? Or does it not matter if you pick up bones?
I think no matter what, it always brings up the screen. Get them or not.
I think you can cancel out of the screen at the same amount
Yeah,
of
you
time,
can cancel out of the
regardless.
stream without using the screen at all.
Yeah.
So
You can cancel
boneless
out of
isn't a thing.
That tends to not be a thing. No.
No bones.
I cut you off, Feasel. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just. Oh, there we go. I actually got the art up. Just pointing out that this is our second match of the day. Big Nose Freaks Out. This is the mystery game. These players didn't know that it was going to be this game before today. An hour before we started the matches, they all voted on what games it was going to be, and Big Nose.
And they
is the one
chose
that won.
wisely.
Yeah, they chose
Thanks,
wisely.
Binary Dragon.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they vetoed each other's best games perfectly.
So we ended up with this compromise game.
I think this is my lowest rated game that wasn't a veto.
Yep,
Yep.
it was.
But that was the case with all the games. I think it was all, like, every
No,
one of the games was somebody's 4th and somebody's 5th choice.
No, this was my first
Yep.
choice.
Well, right, but it was somebody. Then the other 2 people were 4th and 5th.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the case with all of them. So it was someone's last choice and second last choice. So we had to just pick the one that was overall the best rated. This is not a bad game. This is pretty easy to learn, I would say. The only real confusing thing is, like, where you're supposed to go, what's the fastest route, how do you not accidentally warp someplace you're not supposed to go.
You
Yeah,
not
it's
die
kind of
to
maze-ish.
enemies.
Like
and-
here.
Right.
And the controls can take a little bit of getting used to. It is kind of off-putting. I guess for people that have played the first game and they go to this game, it's like, oh, this is totally
Oh
different.
yeah, it feels very different, the play control, but
Yeah.
you're fairly fast moving, fairly maneuverable. It's just a little tricky to aim, I found.
Yep.
And when you
So- 'cause
don't
some
have
of the enemies aren't programmed very well.
right, yeah, and when you don't have the projectile shot, it's really iffy trying to use your
Uh-huh.
melee attack against these enemies.
You know, this description is not making it seem like it's actually all that easy to learn.
No, it doesn't.
The,
But the
The
play
projectile
controls.
shot also is help.
Yeah, you
For-
really
for
want to have
knowing.
the projectiles if you're going to play this. Even casually, you really want to have the
Mhm.
projectiles. It's kind of a crapshoot otherwise.
All right, so you guys ready to start this?
Yep.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
So not at all.
Pretty
Not
much.
at all. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to count you guys off. 3, 2, 1, go.
Look, guys.
Luck, luck.
It's a restart.
So here we have Big Nose Freaks Out. It's a Codemasters game released in 1992.
1992. Tail end.
Codemasters.
Near the tail end.
Near the tail end, right. One of the later NES games. Codemasters made a lot of really interesting games for the NES.
Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy,
Right.
which is a game that I really wish somebody would pick up because that game is amazing.
I'm gonna look up the
That's
list of all
the like
Codemasters.
egg-looking guy, right?
That's the egg-looking guy, yeah.
Yeah. There's a whole,
It's
bunch
kinda-
of
and-
Dizzy games.
Yeah, and with like the expressions and the emotions that he has throughout the game, it's kind of like a very different version of Pac-Man 2 is what it feels like to me. just somewhat. Because like,
Huh.
like different things that he does, he'll have different expressions and emotions, but it's a pretty hard game though. And
Codemasters
of
also
course-
made. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you go ahead.
I got nothing. I'm just talking.
I was just gonna point out that Codemasters also made the wonderfully terrible Quattro series, like Quattro Adventure, Quattro Arcade, and Quattro Sports. Quattro Sports being especially unplayable. And most of their games can be a tiny bit expensive if you're collecting them.
So apparently, Codemasters is still making games.
Surprising.
They're still in
Yeah, they're
production.
still sort of in the business.
Yeah.
I think they mostly do music now, though. Don't
I
quote
laugh
me
if
on
it was
that.
like the same 4 guys in the same basement.
Right.
Just instead of
Probably,
working in
yeah.
assembly, they're now working with Unity.
This is Oh, they made the F1 racing series. Still making those one every year. Let me see. They made for the NES they made the Micro Machines game, which is
That's a game
really
that's
fun.
quite an interesting. That's an interesting little game.
It's a fun co-op. Well, I say co-op, but it's actually versus. It's a fun versus game.
Alright, boys, I'm done.
An Ultimate Stuntman as well. Oh, you're calling it quits? 212.
I don't think I'm
Drops the
gonna be
mic.
better than this.
Get some more Donald Land practice in.
Yeah, you could
That's
choose to practice
If
Donald.
you want to practice more Donald Land, go for it.
That's the real secret that's going on here.
Didn't we outlaw that after Bucky did it?
No, it's the other way around.
Right.
You can't get extra time to practice the mystery game.
Yeah, I mean these guys
Oh,
had all
okay.
week to practice, to
So,
practice
what's
Donald
switch?
Land. So a few more minutes is not going to make any difference, really.
Oh no, I warped.
Oh, that warp.
Oh yeah, that's true. Codemasters is the publisher, and Camerica is developed most of these games. And Camerica also made some pretty notoriously bad controllers, like the Supersonic, which is I think that's the wireless version of the NES Advantage, and it's really bad. Don't buy anything by Camerica, basically.
How could it be bad with a name like this Supersonic?
Oh,
It's got a great commercial though. It features a white dude rapping about how great the controllers are.
I bet it does. Oh wow, wow. These
the only
times
way
are
that could be better is
competitive.
if that white dude were Vanilla Ice.
Wow. So
No, he sounds 80s white is the problem.
I was white in the 80s. What are you saying about us?
I was saying you're bad at rapping, sir.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I can vouch for that as well.
So Hagspam has a 213.4,
Yeah. So
right behind Nasir's 212. So I bet he's thinking I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah,
Where am
probably
I?
not time to switch to Donald Land again. But yeah, we'll have the
fight the
exact
boss
timing
first.
in just a moment so you can see how close they are, but about a second apart.
Keep you guys
Alright.
in suspense until I finish both of them.
Oh, you're gonna leave us in suspense until you've got them both in?
I like it.
Alright.
I suddenly stopped being good at the second level.
So this game is interesting. Each of the levels has many ways that you can do it. It's not necessarily clear which is the
Doesn't.
fastest route for a speedrun. But one of the other things that the players have been running into is there are secret zones everywhere.
Like I
that'll-
just hit.
Right, they'll take you into these other, these like, I don't know, sort of like a coin world in Mario, bone world.
Yep.
These little hidden rooms.
Excuse me.
Nasir.
The hidden bone room.
Yeah, the first game does that as well, but they typically put a bunch of enemies in there as well, though.
Hey, you guys ready?
Because yeah, this is technically a sequel to a first game called Big Nose the Caveman, which is quite radically different from this game.
Yeah, so it looks like Nasir's time is just a little bit faster, just over 1 second. Almost 2 seconds faster than Hagspam, so
102 frames.
102 frames, look at that.
No! Stupid wart.
And for reference, these games run at a little over 60 frames a second.
If anyone was not around during practice, there are some warps that we found during practice, just because that's how many eyes have been on this game.
Yeah.
And how many
And so
warps
we've
there
decided to disallow warps in level 1 and 4, but the one in level 3 we knew about and is recommended just to keep the time of the overall goal down. But you can still fall into them accidentally, so
Yeah, it could happen.
that will
See,
be a sort of disqualification, I guess.
Right, there's not a lot of resources on this game, and so I don't think anyone knows where all the warps are in this, but a lot of these levels have warps that take you right to the end of the level. And, if we allowed them to use those in every level, this would be a really short goal. But the other problem was just that I only knew about one of the warps, the one in level 3. That's the one with the black sky background. So I told them about that, but the other ones, we didn't know about until this practice started, so they're not going to be allowed. So you might see one of these players accidentally hit a level end warp and then reset over that, and that's why. But see, if you look at Hagspam, you're about to see the one that we did know about before this started. Well, he just
Nope.
reset, but it's on that screen right there. If you just go around up on that platform and then back, it's right above where you start.
I'm there.
There we go. Binary Dragon's about to show it.
If he doesn't
Damn.
die as well.
I got it.
All right, cool. So it's not
There we
hard to
go.
get to, except for that trolling bee and that plant.
Yeah, as you might have noticed if you've never played this game before, a lot of these warps are kind of it's kind of weird how you have to find them
Hmm.
and how you access them. Like it's kind of the same in the first game as well. Some of the warps you basically have to jump into a pit and try killing yourself.
Some of them you have to run off the edge where there's a pit instead of
yeah.
jumping.
At least the one in
Like-
level 3 is like, well, what is this platform here going to
Yeah,
nowhere?
exactly.
But yeah,
Although young me thought it was just decoration though, so like to find the warps in both the games, you really have to just spend a lot of time and just goofing off and just jumping around everywhere and just finding stuff.
Binary Dragon comes in with a 225,
It's a finishing.
not too far
Couple-
behind.
There we go.
A couple of really good times so far.
Yeah. You
Now
guys
I
are
have
already
to
doing this
set over
faster than that
space.
run that I linked you to on YouTube.
You guys are already on world record pace.
I'm scared that that's probably true.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any other runs of it besides that, like, Let's Play / speedrun
Yeah.
that we saw, which didn't know about all the level end triggers.
Well, it was called a long play, so.
It's a long play, but it also says speedrun in it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, I think it says both in the title or something like
That's
that.
bizarre.
It's just because the game's so speedy. Every run's a speed run.
I suppose so. This song comes up every SGL.
Last
Guys.
Christmas?
Yeah. No, it's the RoboCop title theme. of all things.
Yeah,
But it shows up
and
every week.
it's really bizarre too.
Because
like-
it doesn't seem like it would go with RoboCop. You know, that would be the last
Exactly.
thing I would pick if you gave me multiple choices.
I picture a beach.
Right, this looks like the ending music to a happy game.
Are you saying RoboCop was not a happy story?
Not really. I don't know.
That's the one where the guy gets brutally shot to pieces.
Right.
At the beginning, right?
That sounds kind of cool to me. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, becoming a robot man, that's probably pretty cool, but I don't know.
Yeah,
if I'd say it's happy.
You're not just becoming a robot man, like you're being forced to remain in a certain profession as part of it, and I don't know.
It was deeper than Bicentennial, man.
That's not hard.
Dang.
Yeah, they never really talk about whether or not RoboCop learns to love his new profession.
He's a robot.
Well, I
he
would
doesn't
assume
have
if they
to.
made 3 of them, he loved it quite a lot.
Well,
He
he's
loved
so-
it or was
Maybe he
coerced
just had
into
to.
it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
maybe he was sad about it the whole time. The emotional aspect of RoboCop they never explored.
RoboCop is much darker than you're thinking it is. I
Dang,
promise.
man.
I need to stop hitting that warp.
Yeah, it's right there on the main path. You're just holding right, and now you're in a different place.
Now you go
It's pretty
backwards.
Yeah, but this game, I really hope somebody starts speedrunning this seriously soon, because I think by now a bunch of people have, you know, sort of independently discovered this game and messed around with it, but I have yet to see anybody really seriously, you know, map this stuff out to find out where all the stuff is. I'm thinking you might need some help, like
Yeah.
hacking the ROM
Yeah.
to, you know, get
Yeah.
the data out, get the actual map data out, because trying to test every square that you can jump to, that would be pretty exhausting.
Yeah, it's one of my. It's on my list of never-ending speedrun projects that I always say I'll do and then I don't. So at some point, I'll hopefully take a look at this game.
Yeah, you should submit this one, Nasir, though.
Okay. Yeah, I submitted. I'm not
Just
sure
in
if I
case.
was- Yeah.
Maybe we can get it as one of the 20-game NES marathons. They'll run out of games eventually, and they'll
Right.
need to turn to big notes.
Oh yeah, there's the best of NES and the NES marathon race and all that has Bad Breaks has actually made a channel for it. So now you can go to twitch.tv/bestofnes and see their new channel. They also got a Twitter. Let me get that actual Twitter address for you.
I didn't know any of these things, so please do share.
Yep, there's going to be another. I think he even announced the date of the next NES marathon race.
He did? When?
Let me just make sure that was an official announcement. I don't want to give that away if it hasn't been.
Feasel is
He also
leaking
told me
information.
privately all 20 games.
No, I don't
Feasel.
know. I don't know what those are.
Feasel's the deep throat of speedrunners.
Sure.
That's a
was
terrible
free
image.
games prospect.
Free fame.
Oh yeah, no, it's announced. It's going to be May 2nd,
Oh, okay.
Saturday. I think that's a Saturday. It's the next 20 race. 20
Come on, I was
games.
trying to jump over it even.
Yeah, Hagspam put a lot of time into figuring out exactly how to avoid that thing. Remember that time he was going, nope, 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 nope? That was him trying new things.
I wish I had done that.
Anyway, so please follow
Don't
that.
worry,
new
I'm still
channel.
hitting it.
Yeah, we
Donald
here at
Lad, you
SGL
forget
are
everything?
big supporters of the NES.
I've noticed.
Yep.
We like miscellaneous NES games. That's a thing we like here.
You know, I can't think of a better word to describe Donald Land than miscellaneous.
Yeah,
Well, I could
definitely.
think of some, but they're probably not appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, the Twitter address is just Best of NES as well. So there you go.
I can't
Oh,
get
what-
past that
What
bee.
is this that has come up on Rainwave? Moss
It's
Isley.
fantastic.
Wow. What Star Wars game is this from, though?
The one that did not come out in the United States, the more playable one,
Oh,
which is silly in itself because none of them are playable. But no, actually, didn't they make a couple of Star Wars games that came out in the US? I think they did.
there were the Super games. Super Empire Strikes Back, Super Return of the Jedi, Super Star
Yeah, but
Wars.
I think there were some that were released for the NES as well. I need to check that now. I know there's one for the Famicom that is really bad that never came out in the US.
Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about now. It was like a real head scratcher. Barely
Yeah.
a Star Wars game. Mostly just had the Star Wars name.
Yeah, and like I remember the hitboxes were atrocious in the game, from what I remember.
And this game with atrocious hitboxes? Tell me more.
What?
So Nasir's improved his time by a little over a second, it looks like. So we'll get the exact timing in a moment, but the bar has now been raised.
No!
You tried. It's hard, but
Couldn't
Right.
avoid it.
gotta touch that warp.
I need that warp in my life.
Well, the worst is when you hit the second warp within the warp.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, missed the warp. This is the run.
Yes, no warp. We're going.
Well,
And I
record
died.
pace. Oh, never mind.
That still might be less time than the warp was. Nope, I died again.
And you fall all the way down, and then the screen scrolls all the way up.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. Instead of just falling off the bottom of the screen, the screen tracks your dying body.
It's for
There
And
you
then
go.
it scrolls you to the left, very slowly.
Oh yeah, that was
Well,
fun
the
when that happened.
The best part is when it tracks you back to where it's going to respawn you, just to tell you game over.
Right.
How much more of this?
You have 12 more minutes before you can quit.
Oh my god.
Really?
Switch,
I feel like
just switch back to Donald Land.
You already missed Donald Land. I'm disappointed in all of you.
The fact that we already missed Donald Land is saying something.
I swear time
not
is like
sure what it's
slowing
saying.
down.
But
It went fast with Donald Land for me, at least. So
Yeah, it really did seem like that flew by, but that was just my
game-
perspective.
This game owns, and you guys are just mean.
you're welcome.
Normally, when I watch practice of the mystery game, then it seems like time is going by really, really quickly because I'm just like enjoying all the runs, and
Mhm.
all the practicing and all that. But
The
for this game,
runs,
it's just
right.
really, really, really slow. And I was like, please, just let it end.
I think it's just that this game doesn't have a lot of depth.
So you're saying there's no future Big Nose Freaks Out speedrunners in here?
Nope.
Well, I think the routing it is going to be the thing. That's going to be this huge task, routing this whole game, because this is a long game. There's a lot of stages to this.
Oh
But-
yeah, definitely. There's a lot of stuff in each of these stages.
Yeah.
There's a
There's like-
lot to explore.
The stages
Yeah, it
are
looks like
long,
there's
and there's
like
many
20 stages or something.
of them.
At
So,
least we got the map for level 13.
right, we have that for level 13. We got that covered.
So we got 10% of the 10% of the problems been solved.
Yes.
And the bonus
You know,
stages.
there's got to be someone out there who had this game as a kid, and it was like their only game, and
And they found all the
Their
secrets.
Yeah.
Their parents hated them.
Feels
Because
like
they
feel
I'm
bad.
sorry for that child.
Whoever that kid is, I feel bad for the man.
The
well,
person
you gotta
probably in jail.
contact that kid. His entire childhood is leading up
Probably
to
a
the
serial
moment where
killer
someone
these
does a
days,
speed run. Jesus
Right.
His childhood could be redeemed.
Right, Big
You
Nose
will
turned
run
into a
in the next
sociopath.
PDQ.
Oh yeah, GDQ. Wow, one of these days.
It's okay, Big Nose. I like you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not seeing all the hate for this game.
I
Good.
don't
Thank you.
dislike the game. I'm not seeing anything that makes me like it.
Yeah, there's definitely not really any tech to going fast. It's once you've routed out what's the way to go, it's just going to be, get a run where you don't miss a jump, and that's your PB. So I don't know. It's just like you hold right, you don't slow down when you shoot. So you can just fire away all you want.
Sounds like fun though.
Yeah.
It is fun. It's also
It's no Donald Land, that's what it is.
It's no Donald Land.
all right. Another warpless.
Another warpless run coming in.
Well, warpless level 2 anyway. Level 3 went well.
No.
I might have a competitive time here.
Oof.
That guy killed the run. Stupid
You
plant.
lost your stones.
It's more so just getting of how I fly 20 feet in the air.
Yeah,
It's true that one damage probably lost you that more than that second and a half.
would have been close.
Yeah.
But we also got
Alright,
Dragon.
just
on
gotta
a good
hold-
run.
Yeah, just have to hold right and mash B till the level ends. I'm not joking either.
Mm-hmm. Binary Dragon's got a good one coming in. Wow, a really good one. So we can't quite tell from the splits,
Yeah.
the
Oh my
creative
goodness.
use of splits, but that may have been. Yeah.
The splits were getting in the way of my mashing start
Oh,
between
okay.
the levels, so I gave them up.
All right.
Wait,
If you want to
We're
split
supposed
early,
to mash
you can.
start between levels?
Yes.
We found this out like earlier. We even mentioned this.
It was
Yeah,
definitely
it's
mentioned
mentioned,
at
like,
least
two-
This
once.
was definitely
Yeah.
Mentioned
mentioned.
2 or 3 times.
I should have said nothing.
We had another game on SGL where someone found out most of the way through the session that they could skip something during the cutscenes
Oh
or something, right?
yeah.
That was a couple weeks ago,
It
right?
was a couple weeks ago, yeah. It was the same deal.
Well,
Yeah,
time to get in a new run.
Same players, no less.
right. Yeah, if that is getting in the way, feel free to split early, like just whenever you want. Or don't.
Oh
You
yeah,
split at
that
the end.
I lost a lot of time to that. Okay.
Oh well, this changes everything now.
Yeah.
All right,
See,
get ready.
look
the
at how
board's gonna
look at how
change.
close and exciting this is. You guys are making fun of this game.
Because we're all holding right. Not much variance in holding
It's the whole
right.
right simulator. Well, we did say it was Sonic the Hedgehog, but with a caveman.
Hey Sonic, you mash A, B, and C.
And if you have the turbo controller, X, Y, and Z as well.
Almost landed with the green elephant.
Man, I haven't seen that green elephant in hours. I forgot where he even is.
But maybe you'll hit the secret exit museum again.
There's
I
actually
found
more
the
than one.
thunderstorm.
Oh, we got the lightning here. All right, here we go. Not gonna play that.
No.
I think you should play that.
Play that,
Sounds
the
like
lightning.
fun for the
Just
viewers.
do an SGL challenge, lightning level only.
Right.
I forgot to mash again.
If Feasel wants to give us like 2 minutes after the 30, I will totally do a lightning run.
All right, go for it. That's fine. I mean, after this, we got some Donald Land, so I'm sure people don't mind delaying a bit for that.
Seems like I accidentally found a much faster route.
Oh, cool.
Those are the best ways to find faster
Alright.
routes.
Somebody writing all this stuff down.
And I have no idea how I got to it, by the way.
We'll review it in the VOD.
Yeah, you can watch the VOD. There you go.
Oh, this is gonna be a PB.
He's at the
Oh, wow,
hold
that
right
is a
and mash
fast
B
time.
section. There we go.
Oh, yeah, dang,
that
that's
is a
time,
fast
bro.
time. Oh my goodness.
2:03. Dang.
Well, I'm like 10 seconds ahead, thanks to start.
Yeah, Hagspam's gonna be
I really should not have said anything.
in the same boat there. Wow. Well, looks like Binary Dragon's brief hold on the lead has come to an end. Shouldn't have shared that
Oh,
strat.
man.
I really
So
should
the
not
10
have.
seconds he takes off is actually to catch him up to me. Thanks.
Alright, I got another good run coming here.
Boom!
Yeah.
There we go. Oh no, we got a
Dang.
2:02.5.
Oh my
Completely.
goodness.
They're so close.
Wow.
So close.
All this drama.
Why did I have to say anything?
I know. There's 4 minutes left. There's enough time for 2 more runs. And
I told you these times were gonna come down.
yeah.
Little did I know.
I honestly didn't believe you at first, because I thought it was just gonna be more holding right and mashing B, but apparently I was wrong. Mash start as well.
I'm at hold right and mash you.
Well, there's small time savings from avoiding some of these upslopes, I think.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh, that was close. Oh man, that
Wow.
could have been the number 1 run there. It was about a 2:02. It looked
Binary
like.
got, I think, a 201, I think it looked like.
I thought it might have been a 201.
Yeah, I think it's a 201.
I'm really angry at that last enemy right now.
The
Yeah.
last enemy, I know.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, we'll have the exact timing on that pretty soon. Arkhanno's working furiously to keep up with this short game with high success rate.
Mashing
By the
all
way,
the B and all the start.
I take it back. I regret nothing anymore.
All right. Okay.
I'm still mad at you.
Feel free. Feel free to blame me, but I regret none of it.
So I really don't remember how I got that route.
Oh, I paused! No!
I have done that a couple of times.
Oh no, it's the jump. Let's restart.
Yeah, that match start can be dangerous.
Is there any way to preserve your speed boost when you go downhill? Like, can you jump and keep it a little longer?
Yeah, you can jump
That
with
is a
it.
fine question.
Yeah, I believe
So
so.
someone should figure that out.
See, I think there are some subtle things you can do, because you definitely slow down going on the upslopes, or it seems like you slow down going on the upslopes, and you gain speed jumping after going down a downslope.
Yeah, and I think jumping up the upslopes does not slow you.
Right. So this is more than just a hold right game, I suppose.
Marginally.
Marginally. Well, yeah.
Let's not give it too much credit now, Feasel.
Hey, you guys ready for the times to update?
Alright, let's do it. And there they go, look at that. Ha! We're, what, within 1 second of each other.
Goodness.
Binary Dragon with a 201.9, Hagspam with a 202.7, and Nasir 202.8.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy.
That is impressive.
Less than a second separating everybody with under a minute to go. So it looks like Nasir will have time to finish this run and start another one. But these other 2 players are going to have to either finish this run out or take a reset coming up soon.
Oh my god, I just fucked up.
Well, it's
No!
20 Oh no.
Oh, that was a really good stage 1.
Well, it looks like everyone's
Still
gonna be
got
resetting
time to reset it.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds left.
Wow, I was like 2.5 seconds ahead coming into 4.
Oh,
Darn.
B! B!
Oh, those bees are terrible. my least
Better
favorite enemy.
believe it.
Okay,
What I
that's
want to know is how I didn't hit him. I had the triple shot upgrade and everything.
all right. So it's last call here. This is your
Oh.
chance to reset if you'd like to.
That was perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Okay. And chances are over. So now everyone is stuck with the run that they're currently doing.
Duh, speak for yourself.
No.
Uh-oh. The one guy who didn't
God.
reset is
That
now
was not-
wishing that he
That
had.
was not a good noise.
Oh well.
Watch him in a warp too. Could be awesome. Oh man!
B, come on, B.
Alright, let's go visit the green elephant.
It's going out the green elephant. He'll make me feel better.
Hey, green elephant, let's go party.
All right, lightning round.
Ah, I fucked up. Okay, my run's over.
Ooh. Lightning round.
I'm assuming I have to get all the bones. That's it.
Nice. Good lightning round.
Thank you.
And we got to see some green elephant riding.
What does that mushroom get you?
Oh. It's just the bouncy pad.
This game, precision jumping is remarkably impossible. How do you get up there?
Just gotta do it.
From somewhere else.
Oh, here's a mushroom. Whee!
Oh, he's up. Hagspam's up there right now.
How'd you get up there? Is there an invisible mushroom?
What did that
Well,
mushroom
if you get
even
one of the
give you?
mushrooms that shows all the invisible blocks,
Yeah,
and you
Uh-huh.
can
but
go way up there.
they don't go up high enough.
He,
Wait,
he
come
came
up.
at it from the right.
Yeah. He went further to the right and went up. Did you go up a tree to get to it or something?
Yeah, tree elevator.
Tree elevator? Okay.
Oh, the Trollevator.
The trelevator? Sure. Alright, well that was Big Nose Freaks Out. What an interesting experience. Very close games all around here. 201.9 is first place, and 202.87 is the
Whoa, what's-
third place, so crazy.
What's that mushroom do?
Yeah, what did that do? It made a little poof when you hit it, but I didn't see what it gave you.
I don't think I hit that one.
No, not you. When Hagspam hit it,
Oh.
it made a little thing, but I didn't see what he got.
I didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything?
No.
What's up?
It may have been-
What's
it
the
may
point
have
of
been
that?
Life or bone.
It's like the most conspicuous mushroom ever, and it just
I didn't notice it do anything anyways. Oh look, there's an invisible platform there.
Goodness. Well, everyone you can see is really eager to get
Oh, it
back to
gave me 10
Donald Land.
No, you gave me an extra life.
Oh, it's a one-up. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, then that's
yeah,
worth
it's
putting
4
way
hearts.
up there.
shrouded in mystery. The
Yeah.
human mind naturally wants to solve
All my sound is turned off thanks to Donald Land, so
explore such problems.
All right, we're about to start the third
Oh.
match.
Wait, does it really say Data East presents?
Yeah, it does.
Is there a problem with that?
Are you not familiar with typos in NES games yet? Let's see here. We've got Van U in this very game already. We've got Congratulation. And
my favorite of all time is Develop Tent.
Yeah.
Develop tent.
Yep, they developed a bit in a tent. Good old magical poppin'.
What about Ghosts and Goblins? The NES version, does that have any of the strength
Yeah,
welling within there?
I also like Ghostbusters. Now go and rest our heroes. No. The best part of Ghostbusters is you have completed a great game.
Like, when did I do that? I don't remember doing that.
Anytime the game has to assert the fact that it's good.
Right.
Feasel, when's Ghostbusters speedrun?
Oh, wow. Good call. I played that on the Apple II originally. I loved that game.
I'm actually really curious what a speedrun would be like for Ghostbusters.
I'm not sure. I never really tried to play it speedily. I always used to like to upgrade all my stuff and buy things.
Yeah, because you would need certain upgrades, and there are certain items that you do need, and some that are totally just unnecessary. And then, doesn't it take some time for Stay Puft to show up or something like that? My goodness,
I don't
it's
know
been a
what
while
this
since I
trigger
played that
is.
game.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know at least 2. It's self-explanatory. It's just a side scroller. But that one would be interesting.
Agreed.
Now I'm curious. God damn it.
Alright, we're just giving everyone a moment to get reacclimated to Donaldland, I guess.
The save state starts with 3 burgers.
Yeah, it starts with 3 burgers.
And you could
Go ahead and get all the burgers.
5 health.
Buy a health upgrade, I guess. I don't know. So you can't really get rid of burgers without using the shop, right? So would it actually be like ideal to collect enough burgers such that you could empty it out to 0 and then get no more?
If you
Only
know that
if
you
you can
get
do
no
burgerless
more-
on the next stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck doing burger guess on Swamp.
Good luck doing swamp.
Yeah, these are some
Like, if
hard
you can-
stages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is everyone ready for 3D NFs?
Right.
Yeah, this will be fun to watch.
Okay, well, what do you think? Should we start this off? Yes is the answer that I'm looking for.
That was the answer we were looking for.
Just leaves him hanging there.
Okay, well, whether you like it or not, we're gonna start off now. So
I just picture like the audience applause sign is like blinking and it's just
Just no
everyone's
reaction.
just shrugging.
Some people are leaving.
All right then. We have to put some plants in the audience. You know. Oh sure, yeah. Let's go. All right,
It's
somebody
Mickey
can't wait to
Mouse.
go. Yeah. Haha, guys.
And in a studio laugh track.
Right.
Oh, we
Okay.
should invest in a laugh track for the show. Okay,
Yeah, we do
should
need
start.
a laugh track for the show. Good
Yeah, that's a
call.
good idea. I like that idea.
We also need a sad trombone to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
All right. Well, I'm gonna count you guys off.
Yep. No more stalling. You guys
no
have
more
to play
stalling.
Donaldland now.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
So I have a question right away.
All right.
Am I wrong, or does holding B make you run?
No, it
Yeah.
does not make you
Yeah.
run.
It does not make you run, no.
There is no run.
Mhm.
I have a
B
question as
throws,
well.
that's it.
How sure are you of this? Because I
It does
Just,
make
like,
you
mess
walk
around.
faster.
There is no run.
There is
Yeah.
run, yes, you do run with it. You move
you
faster.
go faster when you hold B.
Whoa. Do
Yes.
I count that as run, though? That's not really a run. It's like a
Wait,
strut.
Well,
you
tell
move faster
for
for
the-
holding B? This
Yes.
changes everything!
you have your,
Well,
you
let's
have your
not do this
input-
again.
You have your input on the screen, and I noticed you were not holding B, and I was like, oh, I guess I just thought it was going faster, and I was wrong. But
Amazing.
Makes a lot of jumps a lot easier.
New discovery.
Why did no one tell me this? I don't even know anymore.
Okay, so my question is, are you guys bouncing on those spikes in the first level?
Yes.
Yes,
they're-
they don't hurt you.
Mm.
Just like real
Like-
spikes.
Like everything in this game, there's one enemy object in the code, which has the properties of they're bouncy on top and they hurt you from the sides.
Right, and spikes don't count as that, so you can just walk
No,
across
no,
them.
spikes
Oh,
do
they-
count as that.
Oh, but not
So
from the
they're
top.
bouncy on the top.
Right, not
And
from
they
the
hurt
top.
you from-
Right.
And they hurt you on the sides. Just like
I've
real
never been hurt by them on the sides.
Have you gotten to the sides of spikes?
Well, I scrolled the falling platforms.
So no one
Ooh,
has yet to
despawn those
make it out of the first part of the first level.
Yes.
Good
So we
science,
are
good
ready,
science.
guys.
Well,
No, I did.
welcome
I
to
got
3
a
DNFs.
Well, yeah,
No!
I made it to the ice part.
yeah.
but-
Nasir made it to the finish one
Right.
portion. We got to see the wonderful cloud entrance.
I'm still going crazy about this run. I can't
changes
believe I played this an
everything.
entire week.
How did you even get through it without that? That's tricky.
Yeah, that's an accomplishment on its own.
Yes, it was.
You have to boost off of everything. You can't make any of these jumps because these are some big jumps you have to make in this cave.
Yeah. I'm familiar.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Well,
What
so
the
the goal, just in case we don't have to see any other stages, I should at least tell you guys what the goal is. But it's going to be
Oh.
stages
That
6, 7,
confidence,
and 8.
man.
Well, it might be that way. But stages 6, 7, and 8 is what they're doing here. You're seeing the beginning of stage 6.
Get out of here. Yeah!
If we don't see any other stages, I have some saved states after the competition. I'll do some expo.
Feasel, you're a meaner MC than that one person that hosted Weakest Link.
He'll show you how. Whoa! I despawned the platform.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Yep.
No!
I love when I press jump, but he doesn't actually jump. Those are my favorites.
Is it just lag eating input or something like that?
I'm not sure if it's lag eating input or if it decides I'm not on the platform after all.
Like, if you put a app on a platform, you can fall through it.
Look at how excited Grimace is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God, what is the grimace?
No idea. I always thought he was like a gumdrop.
When Grimace at first was evil. He used to steal people. He used to steal Ronald's shakes, and then they decided to make him Ronald's friend for some reason. I don't know why.
I've always thought of him as a mutant
No!
chicken nugget.
There's your McDonald's lore of the day. You're welcome.
Just gone absolutely foul with mold.
A moldy chicken McNugget.
Yeah.
Aren't there, like, chicken
Oh.
McNugget people?
It looks like that. What's that?
there
Big
are
slime
Fry
stuff?
Guys.
There's Fry Guys. I don't know if there's actually chicken nugget characters, are there?
No, there's Birdie, who might one day be a McNugget, but
No, there are chicken nuggets. They had chicken McNuggets in. They were like little tiny things, and they were sitting in the little nugget container talking. I know they've had these in some commercials.
Oh yeah, they have.
They're like
They
nugget
have.
you need
babies
to
or
lay off
something.
the front.
Yeah, they're little nugget babies, and they would talk.
Yeah,
That was back in the 80s when
Pretty
McDonald's
morbid.
had like everything.
right.
Like they had in the 80s, they had that talking moon,
oh
which sounded
yeah.
like Ray Charles.
Make it Mac tonight instead of Mac
Yes.
tonight. Right.
Yep.
That's right.
I like that, actually. That's clever.
This is a slow run.
And there was that professor as well.
What was his role in that?
I don't think he had a role. He was just a professor. Then there was I think there was Mayor McCheese,
the
Captain Crook.
professor's in this game as well.
Yeah,
No!
Yeah, he appears in the end. He appears in the end. I think he's also
And
even
in
in.
the
beginning.
intro.
He's the very first.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he wishes you good luck.
yeah. And he's
Every
also.
time you reset, he's right there.
That's
Thanks.
the professor.
Watching.
That's
Judging.
Mayor McCheese.
Yeah,
The
Mayor
professor.
McCheese wishes you good luck, but the professor
Yeah, it's
is
Mayor
in the
McCheese who wish you good luck. Yeah,
I thought we were still talking about the mayor.
Mayor
The true
McCheese.
ruler of the
No.
Donald land, I guess it is. Ronald is just the figurehead.
Then his corrupt police officer. What was his name? It was the Big Mac.
Oh,
Officer Mac. It was Officer Mac.
was it
I don't know why I remember all this stuff.
Sir Mac? He was the one who was always
because
chasing the
their
hamburger.
marketing did its job. That's why.
No!
Oh god!
Robble.
Alright then.
Ooh.
Let's see.
The swamp claims another.
Oh, I just fell through the platform. Thanks, Apple.
Like the apples can like blow up the water spouts in level 2. Like if they land on like one of the water spouts, you fall right through them. It was really annoying.
I think it's the same thing. That if it's a moving platform, the apple messes with its hitbox.
Yeah.
You can clip
If it's
through
a
it.
moving platform, it's an enemy. And it damages from the side, and you can stand it on it from the top.
Exactly. Ah! It's like the platforms in the swamp with the cats.
Yeah, the first time I blew one of those up, I'm like, what? What am I supposed to do now, game?
Yeah, I despawned one of the spiders. Sweet.
In the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 spiders there, but sometimes you can get up to 3.
You move slowly. There's 3. If you jump, there's more likely to be more. Alright, time to fight Evil Grimace.
Ah. I don't know why I'm playing so poorly right now.
I know, Donald Land.
Well,
It's because you're learning how to run.
It's like a whole game.
He's
I've
actually
given up
opting
on-
not to use it on account of he didn't practice any of it.
That,
It's
that
a
is
pride
correct.
thing.
I'm actually not using it because I don't know how.
It makes the jumpy guys easier. Because you can go further because you're running.
I was playing something a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
He was run and I didn't know for 3 hours or something. It was Shantae on the Game Boy. Someone came into my chat and they were like, I don't know how much spoilers you want, but you can run. I was like, oh shit.
Ah, no! I
Mm.
blew up the bouncy guy!
ooh, that sucks. Then you can't get across.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
Well, so if either of you guys get a run that gets past level 2 and then gets killed, you should submit it anyway, because I'm kind of wondering if we may end up just chopping off the 3rd level from this, for the sake of
Third
video.
Third
level-
level's like really easy.
3rd level's easy.
You think so?
I'm disappointed because I'm probably not going to get to play it. All right, Moonwalk Ronald. And yeah,
Alright,
like that.
we'll do that anyway, but
Yeah,
I
why
expect-
don't you? But if you have the 3rd level's easy, then it might not be an issue. But I'm just saying, I'm thinking if we get to the end and there's still, you know, close to the end, there's still no finishers, then we may need to do that.
We may need to.
To do
We may
something.
need to submit our 1st level runs.
Right. It might be just level 1.
Who could save Grimace fastest?
Hey, Grimace needs saving too. I
Well,
forgot all
okay.
the routing that I had planned on this level.
You got a route?
Yes. And now that I'm here,
You have to route when you don't run.
You gotta do something all
Right.
week.
Man, that red googly thing is straight out of Pac-Man.
yeah. So those red things, if you touch them, oh, they're the best enemy ever. You
No, the
can't
rocks
move.
are better.
You can't move. You can't jump. They just hold you there until you press the jump button 5 times,
There we go.
and then they disappear. They deal no damage.
Rocks
That's,
They make it so you can't jump at all.
So we finally got somebody
You mean the
into
Paul?
the last level.
No!
Wow.
Come on. Help me out, tree.
Oh my.
I have officially turned into a Let's Play.
Also, if you hold jump, you jump on the first frame you land.
Yes. And you don't have to hold an arrow key. You'll keep your momentum either way.
That's handy.
I actually made it
Oh,
through
pirate
the
boss. Here we
entire
go.
first level once. Only pressing right for a couple frames at the beginning, and then just holding jump.
Oh my god, don't you do this, you blue bastard.
Oh. Got a rough pirate fight happening here.
I'll take it.
It worked. There we
No!
Hey,
What?
Green
How'd
guy,
that?
what happened?
go. Alright, we got a
Sub
459.
5.
we have a run.
There
Nice.
is a run. Officially a run.
Alright, so I consider myself have winning this week just because I've posted times on everything.
Got No did not finishes.
No, I got rocked. No, what is going on?
What? You were
Donald
so
Land.
Run!
That's what's going on.
What was that?
The pollen.
That was
It's
fantastic.
It sticks to your head, and you fall very slowly. You can't move very fast.
He
No,
was,
I
you
moving,
fell
can't
to the
jump.
ground.
he was moving real fast.
Oh, did he get on top of it?
Like he already had forward momentum when it happened, so he just drifted forwards and slowly, forwards quickly, downwards slowly into a pit, completely unable to do anything.
weird.
Nice.
Ow. These chances are mean.
Well, apparently our chat has been a little wonky.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Twitch in general has been kind of wonky today.
Is there some kind of big tournament going on? I wonder. Yep.
There's a Halo
Nice.
tournament.
You-
There's
right.
packs going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, practice.
So these big pink guys, for viewers who can't tell what's happening there, they freeze your left and right motion while they're doing their little cutscene. And then when they go back down, at that point you can move. And they're handily placed in large, hard-to-cross gaps.
But they're like delightfully dopey. I kind of love them. I'm sure speedrunner's not too happy with the thing that just forces you to come to a full stop, but
Yeah. No, this whole level is so anti-speedrunner because the enemies don't hurt you. They just slow you down. The red guys, you know,
No!
keep you from moving for some frames. The pollen guys, of course, they're stupid pollen.
Well,
I hope you didn't eat that.
Freaking pollen!
Didn't even try the crazy double apple jump either.
I tried to, but I mispit the buttons. That's hard to do since there's a sailing here too.
Oh, that's true.
And these jumps where you can't see Donald in the air are the worst.
The green guys, yeah.
When I was learning Mario 2, there's a spot where Luigi jumps off the top of the screen and lands on a one-tile pillar, and it would always freak me out too much, so I opted to come up with another way of doing it. I was just like, it's like way late into the run. I'm gonna freak out and die. So
Whew, alright, made it to the third stage. With a blistering time.
A blistering time is better than no time.
Hey, you finished. that's
Nope,
a good
so
way. That's a
that-
way to look at it.
I still got Harbor World.
Harbor World's easy.
Pirate was like kicking my ass earlier today.
Pirate was kicking my ass until I found my cool strat, which I'm actually pretty excited to show off.
Grimace, why are you so slow?
Fish!
While I was
What are you
waiting
doing?
for Rob to
Fish!
come in.
Fish!
I decided to test out the controls in Donald Land.
Why would you
You
do
guys are
that?
amazing.
And how are they working for you?
I
Not
wasn't
well.
kidding. These controls will take some getting used to.
Some getting used to.
Alright, got in my spot. Got in my spot.
Intense hours of thrilling.
Pirate guy is going down!
So yeah, look at this strat. He's hiding behind the pirate. Or hiding behind the box. That pirate doesn't even know what to do.
Shades of Super Mario Brothers 2.
Right.
It's very tricky though, because if you go to the right just a little bit, you fall
There we
straight
go.
in the water and die. And that is not a wide ledge to land on. For all of our viewers who have not played this game, I urge you, turn it
To
on.
not play this game.
Yes.
No. Turn it on. Give it 15
No.
minutes.
No.
Not-
15
No,
minutes.
don't do
No,
it.
that's
Don't
a lot
listen
of
to him.
time.
Yeah, give it
That-
15
those are-
seconds.
Those are lots of minutes.
Right. How about?
I've always skipped the crocodile, but died anyway.
Like,
Oh.
The 15
like you
minutes
gotta.
is not
This is people's lives you're toying with here.
worth. The 15 minutes is not worth the 8 hours of therapy.
But you can't truly appreciate. Why is there no platform here?
It took me like
Oh,
That
10
happens.
seconds.
Yep.
It took me like 10 seconds, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I
Right.
can't do this.
It doesn't take.
Yeah.
Ooh, we almost got that. It doesn't
Okay,
take long
but-
to come to that conclusion.
My point though is that you need to play the game to truly appreciate
Mhm.
what
I'm-
you're seeing right now.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
true.
people are okay with just watching.
But I think
Yeah.
I think they prefer to just not appreciate this.
I really regret opening up the game and playing it.
Instead, you should
tragic.
play Big Nose Freaks Out for 15 minutes.
If there is
That
one
actually
regret
is
in
a
my life,
pretty
it is
fun game.
playing this game.
wow, that's
And-
terrible.
On
No!
a more serious note, if in the next few weeks anyone wants to get together with me and try to find routes for Big Nose Freaks Out, I'd be interested.
There you go.
Oh, hey,
No.
there we go.
I know one person who will
SGL
not be
bringing
doing it.
people together.
That person is me.
Because you're going to be working on Donald Land instead.
Obviously.
The Claude already did too much to Donald. We don't need any more of it.
There's a surprising number of speedruns of this game for something that's obscure and frustrating. There's actually a lot of people have tried it.
No! Skull!
Well,
That guy threw the skull right into my apple. I needed that apple.
like a decade ago when I ran a Famicom site for a long while, there was a lot of appeal for this game. I think mostly because it's a McDonald's game and Ronald is an internet punchline, so and the idea of this game is just ridiculous. But like even back then, before like there was a lot of coverage to Famicom games, there were a lot of people that were really interested in this game.
What the heck?
And I was looking it up a couple weeks ago. It's not that expensive on eBay. I thought it was a lot more expensive than it is. Like $20
How
for a
much is it?
cartridge is $20 for a cartridge is not terrible.
20
$20
more
to
dollars than
throw
I
your
would ever
friends is
spend
not
on
bad.
this.
I mean, granted, I'm used to with how many like NES games I have. I'm used to like if a game's like $20, it's a bargain to me at this point.
Right. If it's two digits, then that's a good deal.
NES
Like,
games
seriously.
rose way too high up in value in the past couple of years.
If you're willing to pay $20 for McDonald's Land, I am going to sell you a bridge.
Like a decade ago, I paid like $20 or $25 for DuckTales 2, which is at
Right.
least $100-something now. Like,
So I should point out we've got a Twitter account now. You can see it in the lower left corner there, Speed Gaming Show. So please check that out, give it a follow. We're trying to build up our follower base, but that'll happen eventually. But it'd be nice if you could help us out. And you can retweet our announcements and such.
Okay.
Also, if anyone wants to be a player on the show, you can get in touch with me, or you can email sgl@speedgaming.tv, or you can go to our website, speedgaming.tv, the URL for which you see in the lower left corner, and follow the links there. We're always looking for more players and more volunteers, so definitely get in touch if you want to be a part of the show in any way. Also, if you have games that you want to suggest to be on the show, or other goals for games that you want to suggest, please let us know. That we always need more goals. This goal in particular was actually contributed by Blecky a long time ago.
I'm shocked.
You're
So
shocked.
Blecky's who to blame, by the way.
Right.
No, I still blame binary.
This
Drive.
does this in no way seems like a game that Blecky would recommend.
Oof. Oh, that's sad.
Oh man.
Hagspam is going to come in with time probably close to 4 minutes if he had finished that out, but ugh. There's still
Well, he
enough
still
time
is
to
going to
beat-
finish it out
Yeah.
on account of getting ahead of the 9-minute run or whatever
Right.
it was.
Well, yeah, and he still has a chance of beating Nasir's time. It's a fairly short stage.
Just goes to show how much time there is to be saved.
Cursed pirate. Oh no! Stop hitting me.
A lot of health coming in here, but see what happens.
Do you lose any power
Pirate!
when you hit?
Alright.
What the?
Pirate.
Oh, there we go. He's
Yep,
down.
there you go. Definitely.
And
definitely
he's in
ahead.
the lead now.
Mm.
A
About
4:27.
30
Nice.
seconds at least. Nice.
Uh-huh. You've got about 6 minutes left on the clock, so there's still time.
See, everybody's starting to get in the groove now. This challenge clearly needed an hour instead of half an hour.
Or 3.
Let's do 24 hours instead.
Well, I
pretty
mean,
sure
we have
our-
to keep. I mean, we're
I'm
trying to
pretty
put
sure
on a
some
show
of
here,
best-
guys.
If that,
We
Our
can't
if that
lights.
guy, hey,
Yeah.
if that guy can do Tetris for like 15 hours, you guys can do Donald Land for 24 hours.
I would rather do Tetris for that amount of time, probably.
The thing is, on this goal, I'm pretty sure our, we all have a sum. Damn it! A sum of best at around 3 minutes. Just
Right. Some of best.
ever being consistent enough to beat each level without
Yeah.
something horrible happening. Holy crap!
Speak of the devil.
Oh, my heart is broken.
That's the spirit.
That was such a good run up until that point too.
Just imagine how much better if you were running it would be.
I know. If only I had practiced that at any point.
Hey, I didn't practice starting bashing start between levels.
There you go.
But at least that's not something that materially changes how you go through the level. That at least can be integrated at the last moment. Oh.
So if you, for people who stick around after this match is over, we're going to be having a bonus game, and
Yep.
that's always fun. And if
It's
other
also open to the Public,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Open to the public. If anyone else wants to try it, you're welcome to. Just get in touch with me.
I happen to know what it is. Assuming it's still what it was before. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably is.
I thought this was an alright game. I don't think anyone's gonna hate it.
Oh, the one that's coming out for bonus. Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
think anyone's gonna hate it either.
I thought for a moment you were talking about Donald Land,
Nope.
and I was about to have words.
I thought it was an alright game. I don't think anyone's gonna hate it.
What is going on? This is the boss round I've been doing all week. Why are my apples going over his head right now?
No.
How much time?
About 2 minutes left.
Almost over.
Oh.
Ah!
Alright. About 2.5 minutes ahead of my previous best right now.
And yet you're still 20 seconds.
Behind the... Yeah, I know. I know.
I guess, yeah, it's now, do you want to actually try to, place higher, or do you just want to improve your best?
I would love to, but I am realistic enough to know that there's so much luck in getting a good run on this game that
Yeah.
Well, if he just would run.
Yeah, running helps too.
Especially on the green dudes. Makes a huge difference.
But I made it over all the green dudes without running.
Oh. Nasir restarts. Hagspam looks like he's still doing okay.
I think
At least I got to see
I'm gonna-
Grimace.
I'll let-
What?
Does Ronald always walk to the same spot in the screen for that Grimace cutscene?
Yes,
Yeah,
and so
that's-
if you go all the way to the left, and face left, he'll moonwalk there. Just one of my favorite things.
I didn't spawn the guy again. Ah!
Oh my god, the apple pushed me.
Isn't that what apples are supposed to do?
Donald should like go play for like an NBA team, a baseball team. That's the
There are all kinds of sports where his unique abilities would certainly
Unique ability. Oh, you cannot let Evil Grimace
jump
get away from
50
you.
feet in the air.
He is a masterful boss if he gets away from you. Alright, there's the moonwalk.
Alright guys, I gotta interrupt you for a moment here. We've run out of time, so this is now officially last call, so you guys can stick with the run you've got, or reset now. And time is up. So whatever run these players are currently on, they're going to be keeping. This is now sudden death mode. And of course the curse.
Looks like he suddenly died.
Yep.
As advertised.
Suddenly death. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least you're in first spot, so it's okay.
I love,
Nasir's got a pretty good
I
run
love
going.
Donald's praying animation.
Oh, when you're kneeling down, that's what he's doing?
That's what it looks like to me. Please, Evil Grimace. Please, I'll give you all the hamburgers you want.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Let's show off the dragon death here. I can. If you jump too high, you like kind of clip into the top of his mouth. And if you walk forward, you get the loading zone. But there it is.
It's like you're doing a Mega Man sip or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with jumping upward into his mouth. It's the only thing you can jump up into like that. And you can't go anywhere. I've tried all manner. But
That's pretty neat.
but the death, I love that they just didn't code floor past that trigger.
Meanwhile, Hagspam has switched to playing something that looks incredible, and I need him to tell me all about it.
Right. We need to find out what this is so that people can play it next week.
I have no idea how to play it. I just saw it on the test videos.
It's like Jaja Maru or something. I
Yeah,
didn't catch
Ninja
it.
Jaja Maru.
Ninja Jojo. Wow.
Is it a hammer? She keeps. I like how someone still got a live run that
Right.
I'm like, hey, tell me about the stupid thing you're doing instead of playing. I'm mostly
Okay,
just
game's
afraid
over.
to comment. I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, well, jinx indeed. It's probably, I don't know, maybe it's still possible
Yeah,
to
I'm
beat
done.
that 427. Oh, you think that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's at the end of the swamp.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
just too much time.
Well, there we go. We had our
what's
second match of Donald Land, which is
What's
quite
our
a
mystery game?
trial. All right, if you go and check on the player page, you should see it there.
I will in a moment. I'm actually going to play a little Sky World.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
Little
game
Sky
is
World.
great.
So the game is Bad Dudes. That's what the mystery game, or the bonus game is. The bonus game is Bad Dudes.
I'm bad.
I'm bad.
So these flying guys don't damage you. They just stop
hug
you
you.
for a while. Yes. And this game is just full of enemies that don't hurt you. They just keep you from doing what you want to do.
That doesn't look good at all.
They're not enemies. They're friendly. They're
Friendly.
rooting for you.
They like you.
They're giving you advice. That's why it's taking so long.
Oh goodness. Alright, let me go for a moment and switch over and we'll review results from this match. Oh, we got some. These.
Hey, I found a football helmet. I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
It looks like a football helmet.
It does not make you invincible. It does. You still do the damage animation. You just don't lose health. That's everything I expected invincibility to do for me.
So to review what we had this time in our first match of Donald Land, Hagspam took first, and Nasir took second. Big Nose Freaks Out, Binary Dragon was the big winner. Binary Dragon had, the 201.93, so less than a second faster than the third place time. So real close match there.
Yeah, that was a really good race.
Yeah, that one turned out really well. Big Nose is a winner. Maybe we'll bring Big Nose back as a main game one of these weeks.
Yes.
I think it's got a lot of potential for that.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah, especially when people get to spend some time really routing these levels out and everything. Maybe we'll even discover some stuff that would help the eventual speedruns of it.
Diesel's still on that.
Yes, that's my ulterior motive for bringing that one back. And then, of course, match 3, Donald Land again. Hagspam takes first place with the brutally difficult stages 6, 7, and 8. And Nasir at second place. So, congrats, guys.
Yeah, brutally difficult.
Brutally difficult.
Doesn't even begin to describe those stages.
Well done, guys.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. It looks like the overall winner was Hagspam, who won all but one place. Got 1, 2, 3, 5 wins, 1 loss. Excellent.
5 wins? We played that many games.
Put you all back here.
I'm disappointed no one else wants to punch ninjas.
Their times are generally pretty decent.
Oh,
I played a lot of bad dudes as a kid, and I don't think I need to play this now.
I'm just curious to see how people respond to it as a speed game. I've never actually tried speedrunning this game, but it's not too hard a game to beat, just casually.
Or you just like charge up your fist and
You
punch
get the
away.
nunchucks. But I started you guys without the nunchucks, so you'd have to actually do some other moves besides just chuck everything.
well, I can charge
as
out.
fun as it sounds, I've had enough of these.
Alright.
These Donald has broken me.
Is that enough of this?
But it was
Got a
fun
knife!
Well played. Congratulations, Hagspam.
Thanks.
Excellent. Excellent job. Does anybody in the audience want to jump in and try this game out? I wonder where
I'm sure
Jadian
there's-
is.
Yeah.
Jadian's probably lurking somewhere.
He was in the chat at the very beginning. He said good luck, but I don't know. I haven't been watching the chat since.
Yeah, granted, chat has not been working for like anybody for the past.
That's true.
Yeah, like most of this stream.
Well, anyway, for people who aren't going to stick around, I'd just like to point out we do have our new Twitter account, Speed Gaming Show. So go, follow us along there. Follow us there, and we'll post our upcoming episodes and things like that. Yeah, that's about it. We'll be back next Saturday, the same time, same place. Game is not yet determined, but we do have an episode for you. And now we're just going to see how these guys do at Bad Dudes.
Alright, I'm signing
If
off.
you do well,
Alright, see you later.
would that be doing good or bad?
I don't know. If they do well at it, then I might consider using this as a goal sometime in the future. Something. The problem with this game is there's a lot of auto-scroller stuff to it, and a lot of stuff that's not really good for SGL goals, so there's not too much material to the game that's usable for this kind of format. But here we happen to have 2 stages in a row that aren't auto-scrollers, so this works.
That could work, yeah.
I always like the way this game doesn't really have animation so much as it has a bunch of sprites that are kind of
Pictures,
drawn
yeah.
near each other in time.
It's a wonderful game to look at.
I feel bad for
Not
that guy who's on
me.
fire that's running around.
Yeah, that guy. It's hard.
He's having a real bad day.
Please, God. He just wants help. Silent Faith in the chat has a question. What systems are we able to use for SGL?
NES and SNES for now. We've been looking into porting our scripts over to BizHawk, which, some people have trouble running BizHawk, so that's one downside to it, but the upside would be we have a bunch of other systems that would become available. But for the moment, we're just using NES and SNES. If anybody knows much about Lua scripting and would like to help us, port over to some other emulator, we might be able to bring in some other things into the fold. But yeah, NES and SNES for now. And there's plenty of NES and SNES games, so we're not anywhere near scraping the bottom of the barrel yet. We actually chose Donald Land by choice, not because it was the last game left that we hadn't done.
Yeah, there was all kinds of good things we could have seen,
Right.
but yeah, it wasn't to be.
What kind of committee do you
Yeah, I
guys
kind of
have
want to
over
read
there?
them out, but that's a little hush hush. Looking at next week, I see we have a 1 and a 9. But yeah, the two
man.
front runners for next week look pretty good. I'm excited.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to completely restart Skype apparently. They really wanted to upgrade my experience.
Oh yeah, I was trying to rename someone, and it was just like, no. I was like, okay, I guess I'll update, and then it worked. So, thanks Skype. Now I have the stupid new chat look thing.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
hard
where
to tell
everything's-
who's saying
Ew.
what.
Right, everything's a
Ew.
word bubble, and it all takes up like twice as much screen real estate as it used to.
Yep.
And
It's improvement.
it's an improvement. And of course, if you make everything look like circles, if all the icons are circles, people will think it's the future and like your product. So there you go.
Isn't that how circles work?
Yeah, circles make everything better.
I thought hexagons were the shape of the future.
No, that was
that's
shape
the
of
far
future
future.
last time.
Circles are the near future, and then triangles are after
Well,
that.
Well, let's stop messing around with this circle business and get right to it. I want a moon base. I think it starts as soon as we start switching to hexagons. I think that's the first step.
Yes, exactly.
I have never had less idea of what I'm doing in a game and how my buttons are impacting what I'm seeing on the screen than I right now.
Good. That's exactly what I was expecting the player's experience to be with this.
Whoa! Dropkick, man.
Whoa! Cool, mashing does this nifty helicopter thingy. Alright, that's kind of cool. Ooh, knife. Can I get the knife? How do I get the knife? Ah, got a knife.
Does the water hurt at all, or?
I think it does.
I game overed.
Oh god, that boss is amazing. He just did like a spiral in place, followed by a drop kick.
I like how he splits into 5 people who, in true Kung Fu style, wait to attack you one by one.
It's because he has honor, man. He's an honorable person.
An honorable set of 5.
This isn't Naruto where he attacks everyone with a bunch of clones.
Alright, if he's going to keep splitting up like this, that's not fair.
Boss is playing fair? Come on.
Especially not in a brawler. It wants your virtual quarters.
Also, I don't think I've ever seen a game with such realistic jump height.
Ugh.
Unless you hold up.
Oh, does that do stuff?
Yeah,
You
get,
hold
like,
up
super
and jump, and you jump
Okay.
super
Yeah,
high.
you can do a super high jump.
I have
That's
to.
how you switch planes.
I have to reconfigure my inputs then. For Donald Land, I had down and up mapped to shoulder buttons because if you accidentally hit either one of those while you're moving sideways, you just come to a complete stop.
Huh.
Yeah, that's another fun part about the game. I'm assuming that's soda. What does soda do?
Oh, that's health, I think. Soda.
Nifty. So how many times does this guy split up?
I think he just keeps doing it until you beat him up.
Yeah, I think that's it, basically.
I was beating him up.
You gotta do it better. I don't know. Hagspam was doing a weird punch kick combo thing where he would like punch then crouch kick and then punch again, and it makes him look like he's kind of doing a weird dance, but it seemed to kill him pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in and play this game to take over the Hagspam spot there.
Show me how it's done.
I don't know anything, so don't watch what I'm doing.
You cannot skip the intro cutscene.
Well, why would you?
I know, the text is so enthralling. Comes at you so fast.
Oops, sorry. I have this bad habit of like scratching my face and then derp, there's a mic right there.
Wait, that wasn't the boss? How is he breathing fire?
He's a real bad dude, I guess.
Wait.
That's Karnov.
Am I the bad dude, or are the people I'm fighting the bad dude?
Everyone, everyone's bad dudes.
that's
It's
Karnov's
just a
Everyone's bad
question of-
and everyone's a dude.
yeah,
That's Karnov
it's all
for trying
about
to beat
who's
up.
the baddest dude of the bad dudes. Now he's pretty bad. He's breathing fire. He's got no shirt. No. So you gotta really work hard to be better than him.
I really like here where you're just keeping up with the truck on the ground as it's driving through the city.
Oh, I should change that so it doesn't.
Oh, there we go. Dark Terex in the chat said that he's thinking about doing Big Nose Freaks Out.
Awesome.
See?
Good.
Everybody picking this game up.
Oh, I should change the now playing so people don't come in here expecting Donald Land and being disappointed somehow.
Disappointed.
Being disappointed.
Right.
All of a sudden, after the game changed, we get like a flux of like 500 viewers.
Actually, while I was practicing this week, someone came into my channel. Apparently, they saw that I was playing Donald Land, and they're like, "Oh, I should watch this." So, yeah, stayed around for a few hours. So there are some people out there who apparently like the game.
I like games where B jumps and A attacks.
No,
So,
I don't like that.
games.
Like, one of the most annoying things about Mega Man Anniversary Collection, at least on GameCube, is that they did that with the controls. And it is so off-putting going from the NES controls and playing the same games but on GameCube and the controls are like swapped.
Oh yeah, I had that problem
So
playing
weird.
playing Wii Virtual Console with the GameCube controller. Like, the buttons were just not in
Yeah.
the right spots. It was hard to adjust to.
I have that problem as well. For my computer, I have a what is it? The Wii U Pro controller, which has the Nintendo layout of A and X being on top, I suppose, of B and Y,
Right.
as opposed to like the Xbox style where it's reversed. And all the games that are built, all the PC games that are built to use the controller are mapped with the Xbox style in mind. And there are some games where, even if it's a brand new game and you don't have it in your head of this button's supposed to do this, it just doesn't feel right. Like where jump and attack are really matters.
So do your punches move you forward, or?
It kind of looks like they do.
Do they? No, they don't. I'm just holding forward.
yeah,
You get
okay,
like
yeah.
you get like a frame of motion in between.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
in that one
of-
frame, you're moving like
Of
16
heavily
pixels.
animated motion. Yeah.
What's the point of ducking if the projectiles will hit you anyway?
To look cool. It's how you pick up items. You have to duck to pick them up, I found. Does he have a shield or is that his arm?
His arm.
'Cause it really looks like a shield, along with that sword.
Ooh.
I don't know if we said it, since the show kind of doesn't have a very clear end point.
Right.
Just whatever. Whatever.
But thank you very much to all our competitors for coming on the show and being a part of things.
Yeah, doing an excellent job on a really hard game.
Yeah, and I want to give a special thanks out to my other competitors. We all got together over the course of the week and talked strategies and helped each other figure out. Wait, how do you do this jump? Is that even possible? There was a lot of teamwork this week especially, and less competition. I think we were all happy that we all managed to actually get a finished
Right.
run.
Finished run.
Shoutouts to holding B to run.
Hold B to run.
Yeah, it's a shame that
Pro
didn't come
strat.
up in the strategy meeting.
I know. Oh.
And thanks to CarpetCrawler for coming on and doing commentary. And
Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun.
And Arkhanno has already left, but I think he's already left. But he's was our timer, and he did a great job timing all those runs, especially the many Big Nose Freaks Out runs.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for having me on, guys.
Come back again soon.
Depends on the game. If I get the goals for Big Nose the Caveman, I will definitely be on for that, because my goodness, that is I like Big Nose the Caveman. I know a lot of people like Freaks Out more than that one, but I like that one. That's the one I grew up with.
Oh. Big Nose Freaks Out has a store in it called Savings and Bones.
All the puns.
I think the bonus game is like bonus game.
Really?
Bones R Us is good.
It's a shame
I'm-
that the,
I'm not
the
as
show's
impressed
winding
with
down.
Bones R Us. It's not a pun.
Now that we got bone puns on the way, I'm sure our chat would have been there to pick up the slack.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty fruitful area of pun making.
Yep, no bones about it.
It begins.
I like bone puns because they can be very humorous.
Nah.
Yeah, I like that. Don't worry. I'll only. Wait, hold on. I'm.
Sounds like something tickled your funny bone.
Oh. That was good. Patella another one.
Oh. Oh man.
I will, but only if you promise not to groan.
Oh.
Or should I say, if you promise not to bone.
No, you shouldn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Don't do that.
You- You know, a 100% run of Big Nose Freaks Out would be a really interesting route.
Sure
Yeah,
would.
you would have to.
speed run.
You'd have to do your homework on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the new official bonus game is going to be Big Nose Freaks Out because I'd rather play that now too.
Good. Good. I like this idea.
Okay, there we go.
Good. Thank you, Feasel.
It says select game type. Oh, two-player
Yeah,
relay?
I want to know what these other and there's also a cooperative two-player challenge or something. What is that?
Yeah. That is a fun question. Let's see what relay does. I'm wondering if this is the way you used to play Mario Brothers with your friend.
Oh, maybe.
You know, you play until you die and then the other person gets to go.
Big Nose Freaks Out, solving the age-old problem.
Yeah.
I should get out an emulator. I should play some Big Nose now.
You're absolutely welcome.
You definitely should play some Big Nose now.
That sounded
Everyone
like
should
a
play
threat.
some Big Nose.
If you're gonna stream it,
Wait.
I'll put you on the restream. And you can join
Someone
us.
said there was a code to get a big nose.
Oh yeah, what's the Big Nose code?
Oh, let me find that.
Is it up, down, left, right, no.
It's similar.
they stole everything else. Why wouldn't they steal that?
At the title screen, hold select and you press A B B B A A B A. So you'll never remember all of
wait,
that.
type
So
that
I will
out.
type
Yeah.
that out.
Yeah, type that out. Type that out, please. Oops.
Abba abba.
So it's
Baba.
You can also start with 99 lives.
What? How? You must tell me your secrets. Can I do both?
Maybe.
Alright, I do this at what screen?
Wait, I don't have a big
Uh,
nose.
Title
The title
screen.
screen.
I think that's this screen. Select A B B B A A B A. And then I press start.
There's also a way to get like a CHR ROM smiley test
Oh, there it works now.
Easter egg.
How'd you do it?
Wait, no, it doesn't.
You-
Never mind.
Ah! Get my
I think
hopes
we've
up.
been,
Oh, sorry.
I think we've been
didn't-
trolled, boys.
Yeah, sometimes these codes that you find listed on the internet don't actually work.
Yeah, you should take it up with Potty Time on GameFAQs because
A guy
he's
like
the one-
Potty Time.
That
is
sounds perfectly
trustworthy?
legit. Come on. You wouldn't get trolled by someone with that name.
And the 99 lives thing is hyper silence.
Wait, Bones 74, found none, missed 72. How does that even work? Alright, I gotta get this thing figured out. We're gonna get the big nose code.
That's the most important thing of today.
I like our show was like, it's a speedrunning competition, and to it's playing bad dudes for fun. To screw that, let's play that other game again. To let's try
everybody
to
was
get this
trashing
code
on.
working.
That everybody was trashing on. Cough,
Right.
cough.
We weren't trashing it. We just didn't understand
Nasir,
it.
Nasir was less than impressed with the game. If I recall correctly. Oh yeah, Dark Tarek. So the chat has a good point. If the countdown screen is incorrect about the number of bones, how do you define 100%?
The most that it would go up to.
Well, is it based on? Well, how
Most
is
you
it
can get.
incorrect? If it lists that there are 80 bones and the level actually has 81, is this like the dragon coins in that chocolate island world?
Oh yeah, there's that, but that's yeah, it's sort of an exception because that's not even 100% run in Super Mario World.
Well, I mean, Lunar Dragons is 100% as you can get.
I suppose, but not really. You could also collect all the coins. But as far as actual things that change the state of
Well,
the game
Right.
after
yeah.
the level leaves, yeah, I suppose.
Although in this game you can't go back.
Well,
That's
it's sort
probably
of
what
like
the corpse
Spyro
are
the
for,
Dragon. 100% is not 100%. So in 100% run is actually whatever it is, 200% or something,
Yeah.
or 120%.
Neat.
Well, it's however the community defines it, right? And we're creating the community as we speak.
Yes,
So,
we are the Big Nose community.
We're the big nose community right here.
This
so
is
it's
the
up to us.
community.
Live routing in progress.
Yeah,
Man.
I've
It
I
only
played-
took a half hour of Donald Land and I'm already bad at this game.
I speedrun Kabuki Quantum Fighter and no one else really does. So I'm like, when does timing end? Do I just choose? Is that how this works? I don't know.
But presumably you end at the end of character control, right?
I guess. And then when you start time could be when you press start on the title screen, or when you press A to start the first level. I don't know.
I don't know. People have different ways of doing that. Some people don't like character control as a timing standard, but I've always been kind of fond of it.
It
The
makes
problem with character
splitting
control is-
kind of hard.
Well, you have to use the lead-in time.
The thing with character control is you get games like DK64 that let you do things before character control,
Right.
and I think we all agree that stuff should count.
Yeah, and then there's games where you have to roll stats for your characters, and that's before character control starts, so you can just spend like 3 hours trying to roll 18s for everything.
Swords and
Right.
serpents.
Right, Swords and Serpents, but that's not the only game where that's the case, too.
And there's other
guess
games
a
that don't even
wizardry
have
speedrun.
characters, like Clue. Bone Us Run. I
Yep.
can't believe that got past Nintendo's
Bone
censor-
Us. Run.
censors. Except
Okay.
it didn't. So, yeah. Oh, but there they actually spelled bonus as bonus. Colossal Caves is what this level's name is. One with the aliens that you were asking about, Feasel.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. The
Colossal
aliens.
Caves.
Colossal Caves. That doesn't explain the aliens and the weird tile set.
Well, it's a cave tile set.
Right, because that's what
Obvious.
caves look like.
Yeah. Actually, there is a Robert Heinlein novel that has a cave that I would not say looks dissimilar to this. It's described in a way where it's like, yeah, this is an interpretation of that.
Huh. It's a cave made out of chiclet gum. And you have a really small caveman.
Hidden mushrooms, seriously. At least Donald Land didn't have hidden objects.
Well, it would hide objects from you when the screen started scrolling away.
Well, despawning and hiding are different. So I think my biggest disappointment about Donald Land is that if it had tight controls the way, Mario or Mega Man or something does, that the tech would make it an amazingly fun speed game.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But-
an interesting conversation piece, but it's when you start playing the game. It's
Right, well that's the thing, is if the controls were tight, it'd be a fantastic speed game. And I think it'd have a huge community and we'd all love it. And it's just such a wasted opportunity.
Yeah. Because
It's not that it's a bad game. I'm okay with bad games existing. But they shouldn't waste so much potential.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a game where if you're, bad at it, you're going to get a certain time. If you're a little bit better, you'll get a slightly better time. And if you're really good, you'll get an even better time. It's like the skill cap is just so high that it seems like,
Well,
you get better and you go faster. It's like any speed game should be. But it's just such a hard game.
it's such a hard game to even do in a non-speedrun manner.
Right.
And once you're doing it in a speedrun manner, it's not even the difficulty, it's consistency is just not there on any tricks.
Well, yeah, and stuff
Which I think-
despawning on you all the time. That's no fun.
It's not just that, like, a lot of those apple jumps are frame perfect. Like, common frame perfect things you have to do. Like the cannonball skips that we had worked on like I said, we all spent, a good half hour to an hour.
Mhm.
And I think even spending that much time on just that one singular trick, we were at like a 10% success rate. Alright, I think I'm stuck.
Huh. You can't like go up one side, then the other, then the other, then the other, and get like a half pipe thing going.
Or get some speed built up.
I'm trying. I think you have to ride down and then jump before you go up. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can do that. Ooh, he's
So,
out.
what you were saying about the your thought on the physics is definitely correct. You slow down on the up ramp, but not on the jump. Oh, goody, a bone. So where's this door I'm supposed to be spinning bones at?
Oh, is that in this game too? I know it was in the
Oh.
other one.
Do we not? Okay.
No, I thought you do spend bones on things, don't you? But that might be between worlds.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
down
you,
world, I
you,
didn't
you can
see
buy
the
you can
store.
buy power ups and stuff like that.
What, you went between worlds and you still didn't get a thing? Maybe it's a certain path you have to take.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a certain path.
There's like a star-shaped thing in between levels that you can choose what, you know,
You
what
can
thing you're going
choose?
to. Or
Yeah, you can
I-
choose.
yeah.
It's always just taken me places.
Huh. Yeah, the bones should be currency in this game.
Oh, dead.
All right. Well, I got to take off, but I'll be back for SGL next week.
Woohoo.
So
See
have
you
fun
later.
freaking out with Big Nose.
Definitely. See you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't think you can choose because even in
Okay.
the other world, the levels were, like it said, you reached level 6.
All right, so they're numbered.
But,
So
It
I
seems
could
like
have
they're numbered.
swore.
I
I
don't
could
know.
have swore you're able to choose. Granted.
Someone go to GameFAQs.
well, there's only one FAQ for it, and it's not so detailed.
It's really bad, yeah.
But does it mention a
Colossal
store?
caverns.
I mean, you think even a cursory FAQ would mention a store if there were one, right?
Oops, my controls are reversed.
Do I even want to know what game you were playing for that to happen?
I was playing this game. The first mushroom in Colossal Caverns that you see, do not step on it. It reverses your controls till you die.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that little, fun little surprise.
Okay,
I'm
so,
glad I never stepped on that. Wow.
all right, so the levels are in a fixed order, but how do you spend the bones? Do you actually spend those bones on anything? Dark Turek seems to have the answer to our big nose questions.
And how do we get the 99 lives to work? Is the other question.
Yeah, that may be another not true thing. Whatever you call that.
Why?
It's a lie. The code is a lie. Oh, the bones aren't
Yeah,
worth
but-
anything. They're just coins.
Huh.
So maybe like a 1-up if you collect enough of them or something, right?
There are like so many
I
little
must-
hidden secrets that do nothing in this game.
I must be thinking of just... Yeah, I must be thinking of the first game then, because in the first game you can definitely buy power-ups and stuff like that. Huh.
I'm actually trying to complete level 3 the right way. It is not going well.
Oh, stupid. I just did the thing that you said not to do, and now I've got reverse controls.
Yep.
I'm gonna just go remap my controller just because I can. No, I'll play this with
Have
reverse
fun.
controls.
Have fun.
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. No, I'll just get killed. There we go.
Yeah. That tends to be the problem. There we go. And then I just went backwards because I'm stupid.
I love how that's the very first mushroom in this stage.
Yeah.
The lesson they're trying to teach you is don't trust us.
It's a lesson we all need to learn.
Alright, don't trust the people who made this game.
They wouldn't even trust themselves.
Alright.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a warp right there?
See, the game's already lying to you. There are no rules in the game.
Seriously. I swore.
DT in chat is just really discouraging us right now. This is not very nice. I don't like the things you're saying, Dark Terex. I don't like them at all.
Yeah, but we can map it all out.
On the bright side. That was stupid. Why did I do that?
I'm really interested in the two-player challenge.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know what it is. I'd like to know.
Well, that's why I'm interested.
Right. Yeah.
I'm interested to know what it is. So, obviously I was playing the game and not watching the stream. But, when we were doing Big Nose Race, were we all doing roughly the same route? Could you guys tell?
It looked
Um,
like it.
It's
Because we all
some
had
people.
such similar times.
Yeah. It was near the end. You guys were all doing similar stuff, but at the beginning, you guys were all over the place.
At the end of a run or at the end of us playing?
At the end of
At
you
the
guys
end of-
playing,
Yeah.
Okay.
you converged
So we
on
all-
similar strats.
We all converged
Yeah.
on the good stuff.
Keep hitting that secret bonus.
In level 2?
No, in World 2.
Secret bonus in World 2?
Yeah, I keep going into. I keep hitting this really obvious spot that I should not be hitting.
Oh, is it the one where you have to go all the way down and then all the way back up?
Yeah.
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 That one's not so horrible.
No, it's more just I just keep making the same dumb mistake.
Yeah.
I'm bad at games, is what I'm saying. There we go.
Hey, I got the warp in level 4.
Oh wait, I got extra life. There we go. Oops, reverse controls. Oh well.
So, has anyone made it past level 6 yet?
No, I'm testing out the 2-player challenge mode now. It looks like you get 1 continues worth of lives to collect as many bones as you can, and then the other player gets to go and they get to try to beat your bone collecting score.
Okay. It's almost like the 2-player Sonic in some way, then, except not simultaneous. So
Maybe this game really was maybe this game really was supposed to just a flat-out rip-off of Sonic the Hedgehog.
And then Relay is probably just trading off between the players.
oh my god, the bonus!
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go.
No! That was a good bonus round.
Ah.
You don't
Oh,
get
well.
anything for it. It doesn't even show you your score. I wonder if you have to like reach the end for anything to happen. Yeah, there's no way to get through those bats if you don't have rocks.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was trying to go through them just with my club, and it was not working out.
Wait, I made it through. You just have to be lucky.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot, really. Yeah, you're at the part I was at. Yeah. And then right around there is a mushroom that reverses your controls. Do not hit it. So be careful of what mushrooms you hit.
Oh, you know, I just realized trying to do 100% on this game is literally the worst thing ever. Every single one of those, I don't know what to call them, the bonus rooms, I guess.
Sure.
You only have the one chance at them. And if you miss a single bone on your way falling down through
Right,
them,
you can't go back.
you have to reset.
So yeah,
I guess
100% would be
I-
tricky. You could start the
I guess
level
you
over.
could kill yourself, yeah.
Well, you'd
but
have to game
only
over
so much.
yourself.
No. Oh, yeah. You would, because dying
Mhm.
works the way it works. And you don't have that many continues.
Yeah, right. Wow, yeah, so 100% would be really tricky, and there's not any way to go back a level as far as I can tell.
Yeah. So, no one will ever 100% this game. Good to know. I'm glad we got that over with before anyone tried. Design and programming, Darren and Jacob Falcus. Two people, obviously brothers. If that doesn't scream, we made this in our bedroom, I don't know what does. That said though, the game does play remarkably well. Oh, that bee.
Yeah, the bees are the worst. Literally the worst.
Literally.
Literally.
You could say they're kamikaze bees.
Yeah.
I would not say that.
I don't know why you wouldn't. This is such an interesting game design on this boss because you can't beat him without your rock throwing power-ups. So they give you rock throwing power-ups.
You can hit him. You just, it's
Well-
tricky.
I guess they don't expect you to.
You can fight, yeah, but you can hit him with your club. But yeah, they do give you the rock throwing power-ups. Out of mercy.
Right. But they give them to you. My thought is to let you what do I want to say? Just let you defeat him, but they're also giving you health at the same time, which I'm not sure was, their primary intention. It makes it really hard to die on that boss as a result. I will beat this bonus stage and see what happens.
Alright, I gotta see what happens. Oh, too bad.
Oh, that bonus stage? Oh, I beat that. You gotta continue.
Oh, that'll be helpful for the 100% run.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you complete it, you gotta continue.
How far does it go? Did I almost just get it? Like, I found...
Yeah, you were close. I think right when you fell in the first time, when you fell down the pit, you were like right at the end.
So I just have to get to the end of the 3 logs with 1 mushroom. Yeah, that's it. Continue awarded!
Wow, it's crazy how many sites there are, how many websites there are that just have codes, cheats, and secrets for NES games, and they're all just literally copying each other. Like you can tell word for word, it's just been
Google
scraped off of
you.
every other site for you.
The internet. You guys remember when you used to be able to Google a phone number and just get the webpage of whatever business owned that phone number without 1,000 got a call from this number that are pre-generated and have no data on them at all?
Right.
I miss those days.
Well, now there's sites for, what is this program that's running in the background on my computer?
Yeah.
And it's all pre-generated stuff, almost usually no content. But yeah, if someone posts a false, a fake code for one of these games, it's just going to get copied so many times, and no one's, even if one site, people are able to give some feedback and remove it, it's already, on 12 other sites that have just, scraped the contents of that one site. So, that's sort of a dangerous thing, like misinformation that will never go away.
I guess
Yeah.
if they're putting in false codes, they're really not code masters.
Oh,
Oh.
Troll Master is more like.
Dang! Feasel with the KO. For the next Codemasters game that's on SGL,
Oh, come
Feasel,
on, Snake!
you should program it so that every time they reset, they have to sit through that 2-second Codemasters absolutely brilliant screen. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, sure.
Except then you have to mash start about 8 times to get to gameplay.
So it's interesting, you can buffer your jumps in this game. You can press jump while you're in the air and it'll jump immediately, but you can't just hold jump. You have to repress it each time.
Are there places where buffering your jumps is helpful?
Maybe. Well, I mean, in theory, anytime you have a vertical section, you're going to want to do that to get optimal speed.
Are there like
Yeah,
the thing
somewhat.
is you can't jump up through the bottom of something.
Oh, it's
so
true, you can't. Well, still though, I could see how
You're gonna have
it may be
very
useful
minimal
somewhere.
climbing options, I think.
Well, yeah, it seems like a lot of the places where you are supposed to climb in this, it's a lot of like going past the ledge you want, turning around,
Yeah.
you know, to cancel your momentum, then jumping to the next one. There's no like fast climbing.
There's some stairs here and there. Which, I guess buffering helps with that.
Yeah, I suppose so. This game would be better if they let the momentum build up. You know, if the momentum just didn't go back to normal when you ended up on a flat slope again. If it would just accumulate. I have to remember that when I make my big nose ROM hack.
Really
Nose
big
randomizer?
nose.
Right? It'll be Little Nose the Caveman.
I don't even think you can get all these bones. Like in this first falling thing. On the second shaft you can.
Ooh.
Alright, well I think I'm going to
Yep.
call it a day.
Me too.
Yeah,
That
I gotta
was
make food.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for showing up. I'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, thanks for putting on the show. Good
Thank
fun.
you very much, Fees.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
Bye.